Alright, let's do this. So, I need to be very, very, very careful that I don't accidentally switch to the judging spreadsheet screen. So I may do transitions between puzzles even more slowly than usual. But anyway, hello, hello, hello. Welcome into Crushed and Viking Prime and Dorlier. Welcome in, and Dad. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're very well. Were you about to write something in Discord? I'm sure I saw you writing something, and then I don't know if you no longer. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, Pat and Mum say hi. Hello, family. I hope you're all very well. And Dorla, the answer to your question is no. All of the scoring will be kept anonymous and secret for the entire thing. So I won't be announcing what scores I'm giving each thing. I may give some vague ideas of whether I'm enjoying the puzzle and some kind of thinking aloud type things. Can I get to... Yeah, nice. But yeah, it would... it would definitely ruin things a little bit if I shared my exact scores. Not that I really know how generous or harsh a scorer I'm going to be. This is all very new. I've never judged puzzles before. This is, it's going to be exciting. But anyway, welcome in. I hope you're all very well. I've also got these two puzzles. Is that doesn't seem to fit quite right. Let's just hold on. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. That's a bit better. Still doesn't see. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, definitely. All right. Okay, so if I go over to here, should we solve them backwards? Oh, hold on, that's the wrong place. Yeah, we're going to solve them backwards. So we've got number 51's submission first. Let me just screen share this. Right, please do not judge how many windows I have open. Sorry, not windows I have open. This one. How many unread messages I have. My apologies if one of those unread messages is you. Yes, thank you, Dorlia. Yeah, I saw Nell starting it. I can give it a go. We'll see how fast we get through some of these puzzles. Welcome to Term 1 of the Skunkworks League 2024 to 2025, fellow setter. Yeah. So, you've got the grid. This is a given grid for the prompt. Set a Sudoku in this regular grid that has a unique solution made with digits from 1 to 9. You can't add lines, change lines, or remove lines inside or outside the grid. So the lines stay the same. There were a few questions. They have to be lines where, like, you can't have arrows. You can't make them into arrows because that's not symmetrical. you'd have an arrowhead at one end, and that's changing the nature of the line. But they could be zipper lines because that's not changing the nature of the line. Because you've got, because it's symmetrical. Okay, inside the grid, you can only add givens. Okay. Outside the grid is fair game. You can add whatever you want outside numbers, but not lines. Add numbers, constraints, rules, x sums. Okay, so lots of outside clues available. I'm reading this. I did read this at the time, but I've not really read it since, so I'm reminding myself. Veggie soup, excellent. Yeah, I'm anticipating that it might get a little bit repetitive if I'm doing 51 of these puzzles, but we'll see. Hello, Sujoiku, welcome in. Don't judge how many messages I've got on Discord. I can't keep up with all of these channels. I just can't. Yeah, add global and local restrictions. Do whatever you like. Yeah, okay. So I think we're good. Right, let's go back to OBS. Let's go back to this screen. And let's start with number 51, and we will go backwards and do some judging. Right, this is the deadline for round 1 of setting is not actually over yet, and really I shouldn't be streaming anything until it's actually over, but it's like about 12 hours from now. So I don't think anyone is going to see this and take inspiration, and and suddenly have a puzzle ready. Okay, right. So turn 1 by number 51. Hello, Michigan Josh. Welcome in. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Every line is both sequence line and region sum line. Along a sequence line, the digits must increase from one end to the other with the same difference each time. Along a region sum line, digits must have the same sum within each box it enters. I presume that means must increase or stay the same, because this one, in order to be a region sums line, is probably going to be the same 3 digits. But yeah, 7 given digits, very nice. A repeated 1. And very thematic placing of the given digits as well. I like that. In the corners, and then this kind of diagonal. So a kind of slanty H. So off the bat, very nice visuals. And a very simple rule set, which I appreciate. Right. Okay, so let's start with these 2 lines. So, I mean, obviously, region sums doesn't apply if it's all within the same box. Hello, Neomatosis. Oh, hello, Mixo. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Welcome to my weird and wonderful channel where we sometimes solve Sudokus but mostly go off on tangents. Right. Yeah, I'm doing this in reverse order. Maybe I should make that clear on the Discord, actually. I'll just say that in case anyone who's like number 3 is hoping that theirs will be streamed today. That's probably unlikely. Yeah. Jump to present. I'm going in reverse numerical order, starting from setter number 51. Smiley face. Good. Imposter. Yeah. Yeah, I know number 51 style very well, and this isn't it at all. Right. So the sequences lines, they're not really telling us much. No, I think because these aren't region sums lines, we can't really get much. We could have a 159 and a 678, and then this is... Oh no, there would be nowhere for a 4 in that case. Interesting. Okay, so if 9 does go on the line, 159 doesn't work. Well, 9 does go on one of these lines. 159 doesn't work. Oh, hello Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a good catadoke. Yeah, I'm avoiding Catadoku Pillar streams in the vague hope that maybe one day I'll stream it, but to be honest, it's not going to happen for a while, and I'm unlikely to remember any logic. But yes. Yeah, as for help, like, I mean, if I'm obviously stuck, or if I'm missing something really obvious, I don't mind getting help, but I should really be doing this mostly independently, because otherwise, the real setter might come in and deliberately kind of direct me towards the most elegant solution path, when it might not be the most obvious if you didn't already know that as the setter. So yeah. Yes, this is the first one, Isaiah. I'm going in reverse numerical order, starting at 51. I think we do have 52 participants, but we don't have a puzzle from 52 yet. Or maybe I don't know that. I don't know. Okay. Yes. Check your Patreon for a recent donation. Oh, that's very kind, Mr. Turn 1. Oh, I see. Right. I will not be bribed. Right, come on, let's focus. So, this is even, because this is a sequence. So this is either going 4, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, or 4, 6, 8. That's something. I was thinking about box 3, because there is a 9 on the line. So 9, 5, 1, we said doesn't work, because then it will leave behind... Oh, no, 4, 6, 8 it can leave behind, and then this can just be 3, 2, and 7. Okay, 9, 5, 1 does work then. Dang, okay. Well, I mean, there's definitely a 9 over here. I think we have to think about these region sums. So this sums to at least 14, because it's 4 different digits that don't include a 1. So those sum to at least 14. That's something, I suppose. 7. Can we put 7 on here? 2, 3, 4, and 7 sums to 16. So yeah, that works. That's fine. Deary me. These are all the same digit, and it's likely to be a digit that sums to at least 14 with something. But that's a very vague thing. Okay, alright. I've just been constructing a puzzle with Knight's Move, and so it's going to be very hard to turn Knight's Move mode off. But I will try. 4 goes up here. Right, let's think about these. Right, they're sequences, aren't they? Wait, these are 6 and 9, surely. Is that right? So we've got x plus y equals x plus 2y. So 2x plus y equals x plus 2y. Take away an x and a y from both sides and you get x equals y? What? No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Right, okay, I'm probably being slow here. So x plus y, x plus 2y. So 2x plus y equals x plus 2y. So x take x from both sides, you get x plus y equals 2y. So yeah, x equals y. So, right, so... Yeah, no, of course. Right, this is just 3 times that. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that took so long to make sense in my head. Yeah. Yeah, with help, I was just saying a minute ago, it's... if you've seen Ruffles streams, I'm on amber traffic light. I'll accept help if I'm missing something obvious or if I'm obviously stuck. It's not the end of the world, but I just don't want the people who really set this to basically just solve it for me and make me think that it was a really smooth solve when actually I was just being told what to do all the time. Oh, there's a 1 in here. But yes, right, so these have to be a 6 and a 9, and we get a 2, 3 here, and we get a 4, 6 here. So we've got a 3, 6, 9 and a 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. Right, don't know why that took me so long, but it makes sense. That gives us a 4 in here, for what that's worth. Yes. Thank you, Mum. Much appreciated. I think if I could write it down, I would have been a lot quicker. And yes, that's absolutely fine. Lake, happy lurking. So we do get a 7 over here. Yeah, the 4 goes in there. What else do we need in here? We need 2, 3, 4, so 5, 7, 8, 9. Let's just put that in. We'll good lift it all. And actually, I think just for the sake of speed solving, I will do that. Yeah, good. So hopefully I don't miss really obvious things. Okay, so I'll actually get rid of those. I don't really need those. I can see that now. Yes, exactly. 3 goes in here. So, oh, hold on. So do we need the same thing here? Surely we do, right? Yeah, this is just the same maths. We've got x plus y, x plus 2y. So 2x plus y equals x plus 2y. X equals y. So x is the difference. So that is the difference between these. So this is 3. So this is a multiple of 3, and it's a 3. And it goes 2, 1 in that order. Nice. I like that. And that seems to have displaced a 4 as well, which is useful. Yeah, that's... yeah, a simple idea, despite how long it took me to internalise it, but very elegant. 1, 4, 2 comes out of here, so 3 comes out of there, which makes sense because there's a 2, 3 pair there. Okay, and there's a 6 there, so that's now an 8, that's a 6. 8 seems to be out of there, that's fine. 6 now goes over here. Alright, where do we look next? 3 seems to be over here. It's not going to be there. It's the same thing again, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why I've pencil marked a 1 over here. There's no way that could be a 1. So we get a 1 here. And it's exactly the same maths. That's really nice. Okay, so this has to be a multiple of 3. This has to be a multiple of 2. And this is 1, 2, or 3. But it's not 1, so that's not 2, so that's not 3. If this is a 6, it goes here. Do we have a problem with that? There is definitely a 6 either here or here. So those aren't 6. So they're either 9 or that digit. Hello Skojo, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. I'll try and get through a couple of these puzzles, and then we've got this one to get it a beauty rating. That's on the list for today, definitely. If that's a 4, that's a 4, that's a 4, and then all of these would be 9s. That doesn't clash with this because this would be a 6. Okay. Nice. What I should do actually is get... Shall I just do that? Amber traffic light. Image. Oh, that's terrible. Let's do yeah. Let's do this one. That's quite small. Save image as. Right, go into OBS. Streaming. Image. Amber. Browse. Amber. Wait, is it a GIF? It thinks it's a GIF. Okay. We'll put it about there. Nice. Right. Good. Exactly. A chaos construction with 32 regions. Oh no. Oh, that's not going to be your 9 by 9 by 9, is it? Oh no. Oh no. Apparently so. Dinner's in the oven, thank you. Sounds like an unhappy baby as well. I hope she's okay. She's not been settled this evening. But oh well, I'm gonna abandon my fatherly duties to solve some Sudokus instead. Pat soup was delicious, fantastic, good. Oh yes. Wait, what? It's red, isn't it? Oh, anyway, right. Done. I'm getting distracted. Where do we look? Oh, here's something. 4 and 9 can't be on the same thing, because if they were 2 apart, then this would have to be a 6.5, and if they were 1 apart, then this would have to be a -1. Okay. Thank you, Sajoiki. Yeah, easy. I can drive now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, well I can't wait. Can't wait, Isaiah. It's going to be fun. 7's over here. Oh, but 7's... No, 7 could go here. No, 7 is not here, because that would put a 7 here, and we know there's a 7 over here. So actually, there is a 7 in here. So, yeah, let's think about these a little bit more. Right. No, I was going to say, do we always need at least one multiple of 3? Because of, like, modular arithmetic, but I don't think that's true because we could have 2, 5, 8 or 1, 4, 7. Okay. Hello, Bookworm. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I will deal with that another time, Isaiah. I will have the mental capacity for it another time. Nice. 3 seems to go over here. That might be useful. Is that going to be a 3? Right, no, that's not a 3. Oh, okay, right. So that's a 3. That's a 7. So 4 and 7 go on here. Right, and because we've got a 7 over here, we can't have a 1, 4, 7 group, because the end of the end of it would be a 1 or a 7. And that can't be the end of it. Nice, okay, so... And the 4 can't go with the 9, so the 7 must go with the 9. So we have a 9, 7, 5, or 9, 8, 7 going on. and then a 4 is separate to that. Hello, Kira. Welcome in. I have no idea how approachable or otherwise this Sudoku is, but you're welcome to hang out because I'm judging it, and I don't know who it's by, so yeah, we'll see. So we can't have 147. So we have the 9 with the 7 on one of these. If it's here, then that's a 9, and that's a 642. The 9 is definitely going to go on one of the ends. That's quite alright. Your company is very much appreciated anyway. So 987. Then what can we make with a 4? Can't make 147. Can't make 345. 246 is possible. Or 456 potentially. So does 4 always go with a 6? 468. I think 4 always goes with a 6. Yeah, it does. Right, because we must have a multiple of 3 on it unless it's a 147, and we've already disproved 147. And it can't have 3, and we've already assigned the 9 to go with the 7 on a line. Okay, so 4 and 6 definitely go together. Either as a 246 or a 468 or a 456. And if it goes here, then that's a 9. So there's a floating 6-9 pair here. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. Yes. Yeah. Well, we yeah, we appreciate your company anyway, your moral support. Right, what obvious thing am I missing? 3 over here. No, I don't want to give up on this, but also maybe I do. Where's 1? 1 can't go on a line, can it? So in the 789 world, we're either looking at 456, in which case this is 1 and 2, or 246, in which case this is 1 and 5. And in the 579 world, we're looking at either 246, in which case this is 1 and 8, or 468, in which case this is 1 and 2. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So there's definitely a 1 in there and 1 in there. So there's 1 over here, along with a 3 there. Oh, that automated message is very long. I should probably shorten that. Anyway. Still, it gets all the links in that I need to spam. So there's a 1 with a 2, 5 or 8. That makes sense to me in my brain. 7, 8, 9. If it's 7, 8, 9, it's 7, 8, 9. Do I need to think about this? Let's think about this, because they're all the same digit. So it's not a 1. It might be a 2. It's not a 3, it's not a 4. 5 doesn't seem impossible. Right, no, it's not 6 or 9 because of our floating 6-9 pair that we discovered in here. So it's not 6 or 9, it's not 7. But I think 8 is possible. Oh, of course it's 2, 5, 8. Of course it is. Look into row 4. Yeah, I'm happy with gentle nudges. Hello, Patrick. 6-9 pair indeed, yes. Nice indeed. Welcome in. Row 4. Let's just do this then. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So that's not a 9. Yeah, none of these are 4. So there's a 4 over here. Oh, hold on. Oh, it was really obvious. That's awkward. Okay, alright, we do get 2s over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. 8 or 9 indeed. Yes. Yeah, I can agree with that, Kira, certainly. Right, so there was only one place for the 2 in this box. So that gives us a 3, 6, 9. That's going to eliminate loads of stuff. So now our 9 goes on here, along with the 7. In fact, let's just get rid of this. It served its purpose. It's shown me how daft I am for wasting 10 minutes on that deduction. So a 4 goes on here with not a 2. So 2 is on here. So this is a 1-2 pair. This is either 4, 5, 6 or 4, 6, 8. That makes sense to me. 2 goes over here because of this. 9, yeah, we know that. 3 is over here, so that's a 3. Now, 1 in the bottom row is here. This is flowing much more nicely now. 7 is over here. In fact, let's just fill these in. These are 2, 5, and 7. I'm going to say that's a 2 then. Nice. So now 2, we're not going to go downwards, so at least 4, and then 6, or 2, 5, 8. Those both seem possible at the moment. Oh yeah, I mean if you're not in the competition, then there's no danger of you being the setter. So I think help is allowed if you're not in the competition. I don't think that's unfair at all. But yeah, no thank you. Right. Yes, I think I know who Patrick is. Yes, welcome in. Thanks. Yeah, good. Yeah, unless you solved any, I guess. True. Yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, I can just solve all of these independently, but if I can't even see that 2 has to go there in box 6, sometimes an occasional nudge, I don't think is a ridiculous thing. 4, 8, 9, but we've got a 6, 9 pair. 9 goes there. 4 and 8. So we get a floating 4, 8 pair in here. So none of these can be 4 and 8. Brilliant. Okay. Right. 1 and 3 are both over here. In fact, they form a pair. That's nice. Welcome in, Heliopolis. It is outrageous. Outrageous that number 51 is making me do Sudoku this early on in the Sudoku puzzle. Oh dear. Oh, that's not 7. So if this is 7, 8, 9, the 7 is at the bottom. And that places a 7 here. In fact, 7 goes here anyway, so that's a 7, that's a 5. 7 now in there. 5 has to go in there, so that's placing 5. Oh, that's just the last digit in the column. 4, 6, 8, 9, I think that is. Oh, nice. 8, 4. This is why I need conflict checker on. I probably could have worked that out myself in time, so that's a 6. 9 seems to have to go here now. I'll deal with that in a second. 3, 5, and 8. That's not an 8, not a 9. 4, 6, 3, 5. What do we need? 1, 3, 5 into here? 1, 3, 5, 7, maybe. Yeah, because we've dealt with all of the even digits and 9. So 1, 3, 5, 7. But that's not a 3. Yeah, not incredible. 2 just goes here. That's something we know. Yes, Patrick is... I'm guessing by the "This is Rocket League" comment, my brother. So welcome in. Yes. Oh, the imposter prompt. I'll let you explain that one. Row 1, column 6 seems doable. What do we need? Oh, it's a... Yeah, okay, we've got an octopus in there. That's going to be a 5. So we get a 7 there. 5 and 7 out of there. So 5 is in there. That's not a 5. 3, 5, 8, 9. No, 3, 8, 9. Oh, I don't know. 7 comes out of there. I think we're probably finishing off now. Probably. Maybe that's famous last words. 4, 7, and 8. 7 out of there. I don't know. I suppose these are going to resolve this, aren't they? This is going to be an interesting final resolution, but I feel like there's probably more normal Sudoku we can do. 5, 6, and 8 in there. That's not a 6. Oh, so this is a 4, 5, 6, 8. Well, quad. But another way to see that is that this is just a 1, 7 pair, and we knew that already. So 5 and 6. So what are these? 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, 6 in this box goes there. Right, so that's going to be a 6. That's a 4. 6 out of there, so 6 into there. And that's a 5, 8 pair, I believe. 8 there, 4 there. 5. Hold on. 1, 3, 7, 9. That's not a 5. Where's 9 then? Do we not know? Oh, that's rude. Oh, come on. What are these? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. That's not 1 or 7. Not 1. 1, 3, 9. Yeah, this is not resolving, is it? There's probably something I'm missing normal Sudoku wise. No, I don't think I know. Yes. Oh, no way, definitely not that Patrick. Okay, a completely different Patrick. Fair enough. Yes. And thank you for dropping in, Kira. Sleep well. Isaiah, you're probably right, but I feel like all of this judging is an opportunity to prove myself, because I will be getting a lot less help from chat than I usually do. And on Sudoku number 1, I've already spent 10 minutes not realising that 2 went there. But other than that, I feel like I've been fairly smooth. Hello, Liari, welcome in. I appreciate you defending me, Sudoku. Row 1, clever finish. Let's think. Thank you for the gifted sub. Very kind. And hello, Doomjax. Welcome in. Pairs of row 7. Row 7. Oh, right. Yeah, 5 comes out of there. And what else did you say? Column 2. 5. 8. Oh, right, 3, of course. Yeah, so that does clean up a bit, but we're still left with an enormous deadly pattern. Opinions. I'll give some opinions, but I do want to keep the actual scoring anonymous. Right. Let's have a think. Okay. So either. Right, we need a 6. There we go. That's what's resolving it. We need a 6 in the top row, and the only place for it is here. So this is the 654, giving us everything, I think. 4, 2, 6, 2 and 1, 1 and 3. I'll deal with that in a sec. 4 goes in there. So now this is 7, 8, 9. So the 8 is in the middle. 7 has to go at the bottom. Whoops. 9 there. Yeah, and it's all resolving now. That is a lovely finish. 7 in there. 5, 8, 8, 5. 3, 8, 5, 3. 1, 5, 7, 9. 1. No, 7, 1. Nice. Yeah, lovely puzzle. Simple enough to understand. I really enjoy puzzles where you get the rules, but then maybe it's a push to say that a secret of these lines is that they're just x, 2x, and 3x. No, I don't think that's a push. I like puzzles with secrets. Deductions where you don't find a digit necessarily, but you find a concept, and the concept leads to digits. So yeah, I really like that. But anyway, I'm not going to give too many more opinions. GG's, thank you. And hello, Rapfinks, welcome in. Right, so now I do some judging, and I need to work out how to do that. I will try to keep this fairly brief, but this is my first time dealing with all of the scoring system, so do bear with me while I do that. In the meantime, or should I say, in the meme time, All right. Actually, you don't need to see me because food arrived. Right, I have done my judging. And I think I'm happy with it. We have some discussions in chat. Speculation. I'm confident that you're all confident. Oh, Patrick's not confident, but you are confident that you are number one on the gifted subscriber things, which has given you a present-looking thing, which is fun. I meant to check. Sorry, slightly distracted. I turned song requests on, inspired by Ruffles. So shall we just try? SR. Oh, what's a good song? Toxic Britney Spears. Is that going to work? Did that do anything? Nothing seems to be playing. Can you hear anything? Oh. Okay, well I've worked out how to how to make the message work. No, okay, I will sort that out in due course. Because I have no idea what I'm doing wrong there. Clearly there's something else that needs to be set up for that to work. But hey, you can at least add songs to the queue and then not hear them. It does look similar to the last puzzle. It's very similar indeed. Right, so this one, there's a note from the setter. We've basically got two puzzles. So yeah, make of that what you will. Well, I'll make of that what I will when I judge it. But I think the second one, which is the tab to the right. Oh no, you can't see my tabs. Oh, that's weird. But anyway, this one, I think is the better worded rules. I think. Yes. Hello, Crusader. Welcome in. Yeah, I honestly, given how specific this prompt is, I don't think I'm going to be recognising any styles. Unless it's, I don't know, draw a zipper line in the grid and do set theory. I think you're probably safe. How do you do Sudokus? Watching them is a great way to start. I don't know the difficulty of any of these because I'm judging them blind. So this might not be an appropriate place to start, but generally it's got something to do with digits. Cool rule set. Okay, right. So I'm going to use this one as opposed to this one, but I might just briefly skim through the rules to this one as well. No, let's read both. Try and work out what's going on. Okay. Honestly, I haven't solved enough Chad puzzles to be able to recognise that, but we'll see. Maybe I'll suddenly be struck by inspiration. You can have your own opinions about whose is whose. Anyway, right. All the lines in the grid have to extend another 2 cells on both ends of the line, making them 7 cells long. Okay. Orthogonally, 2 steps, leaving them. Hold on. 2 steps or cells on both sides, leaving the middle of the line. Okay, so the middle of the middle of the line has been left in the same location. Okay, a line never turns unless it absolutely has to. Hey, okay, strange. A line has to turn. Oh, a line has to turn when it reaches the edge of the grid or when it reaches another line. Okay, that's clarified that above point. Lines cannot merge or cross. A line also has to turn if it would completely block another line's path by going straight. Oh, weird. Oh, that is weird. The diagonal lines become identical shapes. Okay. Then we've got normal Sudoku rules apply. The lines in the grid are odd, even lines. The digits on the line alternate between odd and even. Okay, fine. Parity lines. Digits outside the grid are sandwich sums. These clues indicate the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9 for that row or column. Okay, and so any further clarification in this? Oh, hype. Hype indeed. Hype indeed. Welcome in, my shoggoth. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, just set classic. Love it. Okay. Oh, wait, turn-based system. Okay, so this is all the same, Following a turn-based system. These are simple rules, but please read carefully as they are not standard. A line never turns unless it has to turn. Yeah, fine. Turn-based system. There are 2 rounds in which the lines will complete. First turn goes to box 1. Extend all available line ends by 1 step or cell in box 1. Follow the line rules. Next, do the same in box 2, then 3, 4 until box 9. If both ends of a line fall in a box, they both extend by 1 on that turn. Hold on, if both ends... Oh, so we're talking about line ends, so we're extending those first before we extend those. Okay. Oh, the other one said lines extend strictly orthogonally. So I'm going to... Has that said it? I don't know if it's said on this version, but I'm going to assume orthogonal movements only. If both ends fall... Oh! Thank you for all the follows. I don't have I don't have the notification setting on that lets me see who's just followed, but apparently we've just got to 150 followers, so thank you everyone. Feeling very loved and appreciated. That's great. Yeah, I think I'm understanding it. Yeah, I've taken the colonoscopy tag down. Sorry, Isaiah. We've still got whale ready. Let's do the same in books. Okay, after the first round, all the lines should have extended 1 cell on each side, making them 5 cells long. Do the same for round 2, starting in box 1 and extending the available lines another step, etc., etc. Doing this in box order is important for the result of the lines. Boxes are counted left to right. Yeah, okay, fine. And then normal Sudoku rules, and then sandwich rules, which we've already read out. And the lines are parity lines. Okay, right. I think I'm understanding. Um, oh yeah, so Whale Ruddy is a friend of mine. He's not into Sudoku, but he's very much into causing chaos on Twitch streams. It's very benevolent chaos. He's bought like 10 gifted subscriptions to not even people who watch my streams, but in jokes, like Twitch usernames that are also in jokes from 10 years ago. But anyway, yeah, so he's into colonoscopies. That sounds weird. No, anyway, right, let's move on and focus. uh, oh, he's a good friend. He's a very well-meaning, chaotic good. Right, I'm going to put 1 and a 9 there. Oh, and I need to shorten that message, that auto message, but yes. Anyway, so now, okay, so this is a crust. 10 could go over here. I feel like, regardless of this turn-based system, surely we're going to have to extend that this way, and that is going to have to go this way and this way. Have I misunderstood that? And similarly, surely we're not going to be able to go that way, so that's going to be how this extends. I am a bit nervous about this orthogonal thing, which appears in this rule set but not this one. And it feels a bit strange to extend... Oh, am I extending these diagonal ones like this? Does that count as an orthogonal movement because it's a 90-degree turn? Or are we just switching from diagonal? Oh, okay, I'll deal with the diagonals in a bit. Hello Jojo, welcome in. Right. Oh, my amber traffic light is slightly in the way. Let me just fix that because it's something I can do before continuing to attempt to understand what's going on. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's forced. Surely this has to come out to here. What was it? A line never turns unless it absolutely has to. So we're probably just going to continue there. And surely this has to come to here as well. There's 2 versions because the setter wanted to clarify the rule set and provided a second version, and the judging panel said fair enough if the rules aren't changing. That's one thing I think the panel doesn't want to discriminate on is the wording of rules, because obviously not everyone in this competition is English speaking, and so we don't want to mark people down if they don't explain the rules very clearly, unless it's like really unclearly. Like grammar mistakes are fine, but yeah, I'll have a think about how clear this is compared to this. Yeah. Puzzle link. I don't know. Is that an appropriate thing to share? I guess if I'm sharing it on screen, you can just recreate it if you really want to. Yeah, go on. Let's share a link. Oh, the video. What? Okay. Sure. Oh, I need to refresh the page, don't I? I feel like I've got quite a few new viewers from the Skunkworks channel. You are witnessing ad break in progress. Oh no. Well, I'll finish that sentence in 20 seconds then. Right, let's get back to here. No, here. Okay, so I think that's a valid extension. Yes, as I was saying, you are witnessing the full professional nature of my streams, just going onto my own stream to pin things. Anyway, right, let me have some food and think about this thing. Sandwich clues. Right, the 4 sandwich clue. That is just going to be one cell. So if we did decide to make the 10 sandwich go over here, then that will be a crust, that will be a crust, and that will be a 4, and that works in terms of that being even, odd, even, odd, even. Oh no, that breaks. If I've extended these lines correctly, that does break because we get too many evens in the box. By parity line logic, these two have to be even, but if we made this the 4 sandwich, that would be even, that would be even, that would be even, and that's 5 evens in the box. Okay, so actually, let's do a little bit of crust colouring. So none of those can be crusts. The sandwich needs to be at least that big, and can never be 4 cells big because of reasons. So there is a crust in here, because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 because the 1 is required for the crust. Let me just double check that we're using 1 and 9 as the crust. Yes, we are. Okay. Doubted myself for a second there. So let's just do this. We might as well. While I have some cucumber. Yeah, thank you, Josh. I'll reach that conclusion eventually. Right, well this is odd. So we've got even, even. So those two must be even. And that's all of the evens in the box. Okay. Let's do that. That's not going to be a 4 because the 4 is required for the sandwich. I think that's fine. That's the kind of hint that I will allow. That seems fair. Right, I think I'm going to have to try and understand this turn system. Let's just get some ketchup. Right. So I think with this turn-based system, I think we can do that. Because can we do that? Yeah, because the line it never turns unless it absolutely has to. And I don't think it has to turn because even though this is very forcing for this line, we're going to have to push it down. think we don't consider that line until turn 2. Sorry. Oh no. Oh, we've got... Oh, okay. So, in some context, you'll just have to guess the context. In some contexts, I'll be talking about turn as in change direction. We'll also have this turn-based system in the rules. And this is turn 1 of the Skunkworks League. Okay. Yeah, let's draw let's draw the lines. Oh, it's a lot of turns, yes. Okay, so we're going to do that. Right, now let's look at box 2. This doesn't have to turn on turn 1. So on turn 1 it doesn't turn. In fact, actually I might draw my extensions in a slightly different colour, just so I can see clearly that they are extensions and not the original line. Oh, that's a horrible colour actually. Black then. Or grey. These are the important things. Grey. I like grey. So I'm pretty confident that that's what we're going to find over there. So we've had we've had box 2 turn 1. Box 3 turn 1 is this one that we just did. I don't see any problem with that. That doesn't seem to be blocking anything in. I hope not. Also, that doesn't seem to be blocking anything in, and we can draw that, but we know we're going to draw that on turn 2. Right, this now is blocking something in, so we do turn on turn 1. So that's box 4 done. Box 5, turn 1. This doesn't seem to be blocking anything in, so I'm going to say we don't turn. Right, and now box 6. I don't want to think about these diagonals. I don't know if this counts as an orthogonal movement, or that counts as orthogonal because it's 90 degrees to the diagonal. Hello Blackjack Fitz, welcome in. If anyone has any opinions on what counts as an orthogonal movement for a diagonal line, I'd very much appreciate them. Did it clarify? Both ends of the line. No, it doesn't clarify. Yeah. Oh. Helpful. Very helpful. Right, let's see if these ones clarify it. They extend strictly orthogonally. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to try and do more Sudoku. Yeah, oh, that is a good point. Let's just see if anyone has actually solved it. Oh, 3 people have. Who solved it? In fact, maybe I do just come back to this actually. Oh no, actually, hold on. There was something. No, I don't. I want to search in league headquarters. Right, number 50. Search for number 50. Ah, right. Okay, this question has been asked in Discord and I just missed it. Orthogonal to the grid. Okay, right. Fine. Okay, so I think the conclusion is that they are orthogonal to the grid. Yes. Hello, Ratfinks. Welcome in. And hello, Sammy Piano. Welcome in. Oh no, I already said hello to Ratfinks. Ratfinks just decided to re-announce her presence with whatever that is. Okay. Right, so this is orthogonal to the grid. So I think that just means that has to go here because we've got no other options. Well, no, we've got that option. Right, so it goes either there or there. But which one? I guess that's less of a turn. So I think it's that. I think it's that. I mean, right, I've got three options here. Option 1, assume that it's that and carry on. Option 2, don't assume anything, try and solve the rest of the puzzle, leaving this ambiguous. Or option 3, go on to the next puzzle. But I want to try and understand this. Yeah. Oh, both diagonal lines have to be the same. I see. Right. Oh, that is going to be helpful actually. That I forgot about that rule. How could I forget? It's such a short rule set. So I think it's going to have to be that and that. Okay, you know what? I'm done. Right. Box 7. Hold on. That's the extension that I drew, and then that's not blocking anything in, so we extend it. Box 8. From here, we can go up or left, but this one can't go up, so they both go left. And then box 9 we've already done. I just drew them in blue. Okay, right, turn 2. This has to turn, this has to turn. Box 1 is done. Box 2. This has to go straight on. I think these just carry on like that. Okay, fine. Box 3 we've already done because I knew that was going to be the case. Either way. Oh, what was that? It was... Right, it was in the other... It was in the other rule set, but not this rule set. Okay. How do we deal with that? Let's just go along with it. And if we break the puzzle and we're absolutely certain that it's not our mistake, I'm just going to move on, I think. Right. Okay, so I've done box 3. Box 4 now. That doesn't need to extend, it's finished. So that isn't blocking anything in, so we continue it. Box 5, that is not blocking anything. Oh, it is blocking something in. So we have to turn, because in box 6 we have to do that. That seems to be the only option for that line. Now that has to go there. This can carry on, so it does. This can carry on, so it does. But for 7. This can carry on, so it does. Yes, 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 yes. And now this has to turn. Right, I'm solving the puzzle. If it's wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think so. I agree with that. Let's assume that the rules are the sum of the two rules. Okay. Right, so now we actually need to solve the puzzle. That's disappointing. That's 3, 5, or 7. In fact, all of this is 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. That's not going to be a crust though, because that would mean that has to be a 4. So that's going to be green. Right, time for a tomato, I think. Right. I suppose we can continue this parity line and this one. Let's do this efficiently. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Yes, I am mega good living, but I want to keep my colouring for sandwich crusts. So again, that's not going to be a crust either, because that would need to be a 4. Okay, that's quite a nice deduction. So we get 3, 5, 7 triple, meaning that those are our crusts. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's a nice idea. I suppose it makes sense that this is going to be 3 of each. That will also be 3 of each. This is my second one, Samu Piano. We're working backwards from 51 down to 1. The logic being that other judges might have just gone from 1 to 51, so we should roughly be solving the least solved puzzles and prioritising those. Hello, Dadman Dude. Welcome in. Right. What obvious sandwiches am I missing? Probably lots. Maybe I do go to parity shading actually, because there's probably things I can do. Ah, that's not meant to happen. So there's a 4 in there. Oh, hold on. Parity shading over here, of course. Right. So they're all going to be even. Let's stick with the pencil marks rather than the shading for now. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Right, so that's not 4. So 4 is now reduced to one of those 3 cells. And that's not going to be a crust. That's not entirely surprising. So we could have crusts there and there, there and there, or there and there. What do we think about that possibility given this? Ooh, that seems fine. What about this crust given the 11 clue? also seems absolutely fine. Maybe it's the 21 and the 23 then. But we have very little info about where the crusts are for those. Oh, come on, it must be parity. What about this 10? So if it stops there... That might be interesting actually. So if this stops here, then this is 2 even digits, and that's all of the even digits in the row. So these will both be odd, and that will be odd as well. And that works if those are odd, those are odd, those are odd. Is that okay? We get all of these as even. 23, I mean, yeah, that's not under much pressure. If that was the crust. Odd, 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 odd. Not seeing much. Hello GDC, welcome in. Yeah, just have a quick browse through the rules. Simple enough. To be fair, we have now reduced it to parity lines and sandwich, so it shouldn't be too complicated from now. Oh no, the tomato's gone into my ketchup. Can't have double tomato. Okay, what about this one? So if this is the other crust, we get 2, 3, 5. So now we've got all of the odds for the row. Those are both odds. That would be even. So even, even, odd, 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 odd. So even, odd, 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 even, even, odd, odd. Maybe this isn't the way to do it. Odd. Okay, so even, 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 odd, 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 odd. Ooh-wee. Do I have a problem with that? No, not really. That seems... Oh! Right, no, it's row 4, isn't it? Oh, it's always row 4. It was row 4 in the last puzzle, and it's row 4 again. That's one of each, that's one of each, that's one of each, that's one of each, that's odd. Right. Okay. That's not actually as difficult a deduction as I made it. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't think that tells us which way round this is though, because I think in both versions of the world, this ended up being odd. Yeah, pencil tool might be helpful. I'll carry on with this for now. Yes. Oh dear. Alright, maybe this whole proving myself as a competent setter even when I'm not getting the help of chat, maybe it's not going so well, but we can always practice. Apologies for those of you who were screaming at me at CTC style. Are there any other rows or columns where we can do that? We can almost do it in here. So we have at least one odd in here, I think. Maybe two. I still don't know how helpful it's going to be. Right, now actually let's think a bit harder about row 4. If this is a crust, then we can't make that an 11. We can't make that a crust, so we would be looking at this being a crust, or not this, because 1, 2, 3, 5 has a 1 in it. So it would be this as crusts. But that's fine, because it can be 2, 4, 5 or 2, 6, 3. That's okay. If this is a crust, then we're into... Actually, can this be even? Let's think about that. So in the world where that's a crust, that was not even, that was the other crust. Oh my... It is even. Of course it's even. There's... Right, my apologies. My apologies. There's literally a line there. Oh dear. I'm distracted by dinner. Shush. Deary me. Right, I'm going to claim that this is not a crust now, because yeah, that's just too much. 2, 4, 6 is already 12. Right, that's not a crust. Anything that's even, I suppose we can immediately green that. Can this be a crust? No, because the nearest potential crust is that, but that sums to an even number, and that's way too much. So that's not a crust. Let's do that. So surely it's just this, isn't it? Right, brilliant. Okay, we're making progress by looking at given clues. Oh dear. Right, okay, so this is, well, we know it, so 9 and 1. Don't worry, I'm not going to judge the puzzle harshly for being unfairly difficult just because it required looking at a given digit. Anyway, right, so we get a 9 and 1. These two sum to 11, so that's going to not be a 2, is what we learned from that. Yeah, exactly, Ratfings. I'm glad you can empathise. Honestly, I think... So I learned yesterday that Ruffles treats Amber as basically don't give me any hints whatsoever. I would say Amber is avoid hints if possible, but I mean if it's something like that, you're welcome to pipe up, because if you're all just sitting there thinking I'm completely blind, I don't think that's going to have a huge impact on the judging. But anyway. Hey, it's good content, isn't it? That's what it's all about. Right, so this one, do we want to put a 9 here? Is that something we're likely to want to do? Oh, right, let's just green these, because they're... You are an excellent solver, Skojo. You got through 48 puzzles, 2 of which were by me. Well, 3 I suppose. In what, 4 days? You have you've earned your reputation as a competent solver. I suppose you got some help from chat, but anyway. Right. else are we thinking? Where's the next totally obvious thing that I'm missing? Right, parity. Do we have any digits or pencil marks on parity lines? I don't think so. We've got a 5-cell line segment here, which is a bit interesting. That's either even or odd, is what I can deduce from that. Oh, how do we get a 357 triple? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that was only once we dealt with row 4. Okay, nice. So this is actually a crust. I don't feel so silly for that one because that was only a recently available deduction. So that's a 4, and that's a crust. I probably don't need to do all this colouring actually. I might get rid of it and just go to parity. Right, okay, I'm not going to fall for this trick again of forgetting things. These are odd. These are even. And I'll carry on a little bit longer with crust shading. We can green all of this out. So if that's a crust, this is a 6-8 pair. That seems absolutely fine. I don't see an issue with that. If that's a 9, it goes there. Yeah, we've got options for how to make 14 if it's 3 cells. So if this is a crust, should we think about that? No, 4 cells, something to 21 is completely average, almost. So that seems fine. If that's a crust, no, I don't know. Okay. I suppose the good thing about this is at least I bring variety to the judging panel because we're getting someone to judge from the perspective of being a completely clueless solver, so that's one benefit. That's not a perspective that many of the other judges have. Do we have... Yeah, right, this is why I'm thinking maybe we go back to parity shading. Yeah, let's do that. So we've got a crust there. Let's just circle all the places we know we have crusts. And then I'll just draw that, I suppose. Is there anything else we can get from this shading? I don't think so. Just scan the clues. No, I don't think so. Okay, right, so now let's clear this. Right, anything with even. That one, they can be blue. Oh, that clashes with the blue lines. Let's not do that. We'll have green. That's a bit better. 9s, 1s, all of those kind of things. They can be that colour, peach. Okay, so yeah, so I can now see that this has to be odd. We can probably get rid of some of these ludicrous pencil marks as well. Yeah, I'll get rid of the really bad ones. I'll keep some of them though. No, I don't need 2, 6, 8. Cool. No, that one. Okay, right. We've redesigned our puzzle. This was not meant to take best part of an hour. How many digits have I got? 3. Oh dear. Right. this box is done. Oh, wait. Right, we've placed parity on the line. There we go. That should be my first thought every time, and I don't know why it's not. So we've only got this one to go, and there will be a green, an even on one of these, so that is the last odd in the box. What's this? Well, we should just be able to work this out, this green. Nice. So we can only have 2 more greens, so that's sorted. Don't know why I didn't click that one. Got 1 of each there, so okay, that's 1 of each. That's a bit annoying. Never mind. This shading decision was a good one. I can see that is needed to complete the row, and then that just completes the box like that. That's fine. Okay. Wait, those are both green. And that gets us onto this line. Yes. Nice. Only 1 chance for a 3 in the corner. Right, and now this is the world where these are both odd. So, right, no, and this is odd as well. So the sandwich, so it must be 2, 3, 5. And that must be our other crust. So let's just do a little bit of notation. Not going to be that one. Oh, we can tell by parity that it has to be this one, because we need an odd number of odd number of odd numbers in the sum. So this will be a 3, 5, 7. This will be a 2 and a 4 to get us up to 21. I think maybe we've got some momentum after all. 3 and 5 seems to give us a 7 here and here. Yes, thank you very much for dropping by, Joyku. Have a lovely night. 7 out of there, that's fine. So that means that this has been reduced to 6 or 8. Okay. What do I think is likely here? I don't know. If that's 6, 8, that's a 2. That resolves all of that. But no, let's come back to that. This is 6, 8. That can be done. So that's a 4 and a 2 that way round. So now this is 6, 8. That's a 4 and a 2 that way round. 2 goes over here. Oh, this is all very exciting. Oh my goodness, we've got 4 evens in this row. Let's just finish the colouring. Right, so that does still work as a crust from a parity perspective. Now we need to complete that, and that's just green. I don't know why I didn't complete that. That will have annoyed a lot of people, and I apologise. Right, so these seem to have to be 3, 5 and 7, including that one because a 9 would be too small a sandwich. 3, 5, 7 makes that 1 or 9. That's worth circling, why not? I know it's not part of a sandwich clue, but might as well. So now, right, so that is not a 9 anymore. So yes, it was useful to circle it because that's alerted me to the fact that that's actually a 3 or 5, making this a 9. So it's either 5, 7, 2 or 3, 7, 4. Okay, so there's definitely a 7 in here, but we know that anyway because of Sudoku. Oh, so that hasn't actually helped. That's annoying. It has helped us draw a circle, which is very important. That seems to put a circle here. So that's going to be hard. I'll do it. Why not? 3, 5, 7. That's the same as that, so it's the same as that. Right, so that doesn't necessarily see both types. Oh, wait, no, this one. Where does it go in this box? It is there. Right, and it's a 1. Okay. I'm going to circle it because I want to. So we get, this is going to cause a chain, isn't it? 9, 1, 9, 1, 9. 7 and 9 come out of here. 7's down there, we kind of knew that already, but that's okay. Oh, 9, yes. Didn't complete the chain. Fleetwood Mac would be disappointed. Okay. Should we think about this 23? Let's do that. Another way to think about it is that the outies need to sum to 12, so we can't put a crust here, or that has to be a 12. So I'm going to say that's a 1, 9, 1, 9. Oh, that was a 1 for ages anyway. That puts a 1 up here, and I think we can finish off our circling, which is the most important part of the puzzle. That's a 9. Alright. And yes, so these two need to sum to 12, so they're 5 and 7. 3 there. Still a good chance for... I mean, that's at least an extra few points from me as a judge if you get a 3 in the corner. I'm joking, don't take that seriously. Whoops. 5, 3, 5, 7. This is all falling into place nicely now. Lovely. Oh, right, well there we go. So no bonus points here. Oh, I'm not surprised. 5 and 7. Right, GG, odds done. Okay, so now let's do... that's going to be useful. 3 plus 7 plus 4 equals 14. So that puts a 4 here. 4 there in the row. Can we just keep doing 4s? Is it going to let us? There's a 4 over here. Hold on. Oh, I can do this. Right, 4 there. 4 here. 4 here. Right. Okay. Don't know why. Okay. Cool. Moving on. Does that mean we can do 2s? I feel like it should do. And it does. How do we disambiguate 6 and 8? Oh, with this 11 clue. Nice. So 6, 6. 6, 6. That's run out. Oh, there. 6, 6, 6, 6. And everything else is an 8. Okay. Well, that was... Oh, hold on. I missed one. Alright. No, that's not the one I missed. Nice. Okay. Let's give that a like because we got there in the end. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, so the rules, like, I kind of get where a setter would come up with those rules, because it's like, you know, for creativity points you want to extend the lines, but how do you extend the lines in a way that's clear? You know, how do you write out some rules that that result in a clear extension of the lines? Yeah, and but after that section, after the confusion of the rules, and I don't want to judge on how well the rules are explained generally. Although in this case, it's hard to overlook that completely, just because the first 20 minutes of looking at this puzzle was trying to understand it. Anyway, I'll give that some thought. Yes, thank you very much, and Elytron, Eli Troon, welcome in. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Let us do. You know what? Should we take a? No, let's squeeze one more in. Skojo, if that's all right with you, and then we will have a look at this one and get it a rating. So one more bit of judging right after this short break. All right, we are back. Actually, before we're back, let's just load up the next puzzle. All right. Cool. I should have used that break to finish my dinner. I've almost finished. I'm notoriously slow while streaming. But anyway, good. Let's do this. So this is a. I must say, rule set wise, this is a relief. Normal Sudoku rules: sandwich sums. Numbers outside the grid indicate the sum of the digits placed between 1 and 9 in its respective row or column. And Dutch whispers. Neighbouring digits along a line must differ by at least 4. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. So as you might be able to tell by my highlighting, my thought process there is, do we need the 1 and the 9 to be in box 1 and 7 in these? But we don't actually, because we could have a 1 and a 9 crossed here with 5, 6, 7, 8 in between it. So we can't X-wing some 1s and 9s into here. The same thing, that seems very deliberate. We've got the similar thing over here. I just find myself instinctively looking over at chat and assuming that someone's telling me the obvious break-in. Maybe I need to get unused to that instinct. Well, we all love sandwiches, don't we? I imagine there are going to be quite a few more sandwiches over the course of the round. Right. Let's stare and think. Oh, that would be interesting. I've just reread your comment. 2 sandwiches in a row. We've only got 1 sandwich in this row. Could we fit 2 sandwiches in it somehow? Anyway, something for another puzzle prompt, perhaps. Right, so the one pattern that comes to mind when you think about Dutch whispers is 159. That's not possible here. It's not possible here. It's not possible on either of those, because that would mean the 30 would be a maximum size of that, and that's not enough space to create a 30 sandwich. Here, who knows? That might be fine. Yeah, and then the diagonals are a lot easier to do. Well, exactly, Josh. But the annoying thing is, we can still just put a 5 over here, and a 1 down here. Right, I'm going to have to think about these sandwiches with each other, aren't I? Okay, let's think about the 30s. They feel relevant. So the outies sum to 5 in a 30 sandwich. So it's either going to be a 5 on its own or a 2 and a 3. So if this is not... Oh, we've got a chance for 2 3s in corners here. If that's a 2... Oh, please say that's a 2. Because that would be... Oh, that would be so neat if that's a 2, because then we'd get crusts over here. This would be a 5. We would get 3s in both corners. Right, is there a reason we can prove that that's a... Oh, that's not necessarily true, actually. We could have a 3-1 pair here. We could have 2 3 9, and then that is a sandwich, and that's a sandwich, and we get another 3 over there. Okay, alright. Maybe it's not as perfect as I think it is. But I mean, certainly if this is not a crust, it is quite forcing. We could have 2 3 and 3, or 2 3 and 3, or just 5 with crusts over here, but they don't intersect with anything else. Well, What about if this is a crust? So if this is a crust, we can't put a crust here because then the outies would be 2 and 3 and they're not at least 4 apart. So we'd get crusts here. Not sure about that. Crust could go either there or there. So and that would be a 5, and that works because this would be a 1 or 9. So that's kind of okay. This 26 clue now needs a crust up here. Is that at all interesting? One of those is a crust. Yeah, that's worth notating. I suppose I have worked that out from what I've said. And we don't need to worry about parity shading, so I can... Yeah, okay, I can green out everything that I know is not a... Oh, hold on. That's a bit dangerous. There's a crust over here. And then there's one crust over here. Those are all green. But then that could be a crust. Ah. Yeah, the crust in the corner does have an impact on like this and this. Yeah, a crust there puts a crust there or there. If it's here, then that can't be a crust anymore. So if it's there, it's there. And then it's there or there. So second layer of if. Oh, yeah, no, okay. One thing I can do is this, actually, just while I think of it. Because that is not big enough for a 26 sandwich or a 25 sandwich. Oh. Yes, that's quite right. Yes, Blackjack Fits. Welcome in. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm probably I've been staring at this long enough that I will appreciate the hints. But yeah, my general rule for this, because I am meant to be judging, is that hints are only if I look like I'm struggling. Or if I'm missing something completely obvious. But yeah, that is a good spot. And I don't think that's harmed anything. Yeah, okay, so this is not a 5, because then we would get crusts here, putting a 5 here. That's a nice idea. So if this is not crust, it is 2 or 3. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, to be honest. It's only eliminating the slight possibility that the real setter comes on and gives me loads of hints to kind of direct me down the most elegant solve path possible, when in reality it's not the easiest. Or I might be swayed to think that the solve path is more elegant than it actually is if I feel as though I've been sent down that path by a chatter. But honestly, I feel like that's so unlikely to be a scenario anyway, so I don't mind some gentle hinting. I also kind of want to prove that I can solve Sudokus by myself without just reading Twitch chat. and translating it onto the board. But that hasn't really gone very well in the first couple of Sudokus. No, it's gone 90% well, but the 10% that hasn't gone well has taken me about 10 minutes to spot. Yeah. That can't be a 5. Can these both be 5s? That puts a 5 on here. Might be interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you're not even in the competition, then I think hint's a fair game. Honestly, I can't remember off the top of my head who is and who isn't. All right. Hold on. My mind is switching between puzzle and food here. Is there anything I can spot before accepting Josh's idea? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, there's something to do with the 30, isn't it? So what was I saying? If we get that pattern, that's a bit of an interesting pattern. No, I'm not sure. Go on. Switching between sandwich and sandwich. Exactly. Yes. Go on. What have you spotted then? Let's see if it helps. That's true. Okay, so this can't be the crust, because then this would be a 2-3-4 triple, and we can't make the Dutch whisper line work in that case. So that's green. That's nice. Oh. Oh, right. Hold on. Right, so if this is not 159, which it now can't be, well, not with the 5 in the middle because that puts a 5 there, then these two are the same. Well, they're the same polarity or 5. I think 5 is possible. So let's say that's a 1. That then can't be a 9. So this would be a 2-3 pair. Maybe this can't be a 9. Maybe that's the point. Because if that's a 9, then that feels broken. Because that has to be a big digit, at least 5. But that's not going to be a crust. So the crusts are at least that close together. Yeah, and then we've got at least 5 plus something else outside the sandwich. Okay, so this is not a 9. So if it is the crust, it's a 1. And that's a 2-3 pair. That's a 9. Okay. Oh, yes, Carl. That's true. If it's something like 2 with double 3 or 3 with double 2. I think that was actually one of the possibilities that I considered, and then have subsequently forgotten about. Alright, Skojo, enjoy your dinner. Alright, voluntarily I choose to take my time with this puzzle. But we all know that I could have it solved in 5 minutes if I wanted to. Oh yeah, I got distracted. So, what about this one? What if that's... Oh, no, never mind. Right, if this is a crust, then we've got this. This is a 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, no, of course. If these are crusts, and this is 5, 6, 7, 8, it's much simpler than I was making it, and we can't satisfy the Dutch whisper. So that's green now. That makes this quite interesting. Yes. I know. I'm so kind. Right. Is there any more we can do with that? If that's a crust, then we've got options over there, which is a bit annoying. Okay, let's think about this 25 actually, for the same reason, because if this is a crust, then this has to be 2, 3, 5. Yeah, nonsense. And if this is a crust, this is, yeah, okay. If this is a crust, then this has to be 4, 6, 7, 8. And whilst we can get 4 and 8 far enough apart, the third digit will break it. Right, there we go. So those are all going to be where the crusts go. Very nice. So, does that mean... Well, that's going to be out now, definitely. Yeah, we're still not sure. I don't know what this notation is. Because it could just be there, or it could be there and there. But, maybe this isn't possible anymore. So I think I disproved... Oh, no, what am I talking about? 951 is possible. It's only 5 going there with 951 there that's impossible. But okay, oh, right, we can do a bit more greening. Those are green now, because those are green in those 26 columns. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that was very well spotted. Excellent. Right, so one of these is a crust. Well, okay, actually, we know that because by greening that, we could have greened that. That's true. But yeah, one of these is definitely a crust because one of these is definitely a crust. But then I'm not sure how the other one's going to work. So we get a crust down here, and that is both of the crusts, and they can't be the same crust sharing a cell anymore, so those are all green. So there is at least one crust in here. Can that really be a crust? This would be a 2, 3, 4. That seems fine, doesn't it? I don't immediately see a problem with that. Right, no, I'm looking at the wrong end of this column, aren't I? That is just definitely a crust. There's no way that could not be a crust. And that feels quite forcing, so that's definitely greened that. And I don't think this can be a crust anymore. Because if it is, then that's a crust as well. Oh wait, no, is this the version of the world that did work? Yeah, no it is. Yeah, I don't know where my brain block is in that thought process, but anyway, right, that's fine. So yeah, no, let's think a bit harder about this because this is new information and this feels relevant. We'll do that. So if let's think about this a bit more. So if this is a crust, then so is that. This is 159 in some order. These are all 2, 3 pairs. That's a crust, making this a crust. Those will sum to 10. I mean, that's probably fine. There isn't much of a problem with that. And then something else will happen over here. Okay, not sure. What about this? If that's a crust, it gives us basically no information about that. So that would be very annoying. It just puts a 5 on here. I suppose if we could prove that this is a 1 for whatever reason, then that does sort things out a little bit by a Dutch whisper. Okay, right, are there any other obvious crusts I'm missing? Is there some reason we can't put a crust in here? It would be diagonally opposite that, excuse me, that one way or another. Because if we can put a crust in here, we get 2, 3, 4. Right, is there anything wrong with that? It puts a crust over here, specifically that one, by Sudoku. 2, 3, 4. Oh. See, now my brain is getting distracted by column 3. No, I don't think column 3 is much good either. What about 20? Oh, annoyingly, we can make 20 if we put the crusts here. And that's probably what it's going to be, isn't it? Actually, it's probably not. Right, okay, so this is going to be 1 or 9. I'm going to claim. I know, controversial. And then that can just be literally anything. Apart from 1 or 9. Yeah, I mean, if you do have something obvious that you could see, you are welcome to give me hints. I'm going to think a bit harder about box 3, but I don't think it's going to be fruitful. Because in here, we can't put a 5 in the middle of a line. And even if we put a 5 on the end of a line, we are going to have at least 2 highs and at least 2 lows in here. So if we put a crust here, then we'd get 2 and 3 in here. So our lows would have to be 1 and 4, and that would be a 9. So we can't place a 9 there. That's what we're learning from that. No, sorry, we can't place a 1 there because 1, 2, 3 doesn't give enough low digits over here. But 9, 2, 3 I think does. It's only just. Well, does it? 9, 2, 3. What's the 4 going to go with? Only an 8, right? A 4 and an 8. And then it has to go with a 1. And now we're left with 5, 6 and 7. Oh, that doesn't work then. So that's not a crust. I think I'm going to go through that again just to confirm it to myself. So if this is a crust, then we get 2, 3 here. We can't put a 1 in here because then, yeah, I suppose the easy way to think of it is that the 6 and the 7 will have no home because 6 and 7 require a low digit. So we'll put a 9. And now the 6 and 7 both require the 1, but so does the 5. The 5, 6 and 7 all need the 1, and the 1 can't be adjacent on the line to 5, 6 and 7 simultaneously. Yeah, alright, so that's good. Hello Damaso, welcome in. We are on the third puzzle, counting backwards from 51. But hey, it's good progress. So I think, yeah, that is now our crust, which is not entirely surprising. Yeah, we had an interesting time understanding the rules of number 50, but I think other than that, 50 and 51 were very nice entries, but nobody knows my scores apart from me. Oh, right, my apologies. Right, so these now sum to 10. I don't think we can do much with that. Oh, it would be so nice if that was a 25, because then we couldn't have the same thing again. Oh, that would be nice, but alas, no. Okay. Alright, so this now, again, it's the same thing, 2, 3 or 5. 5 in row 2. Yeah, that's worth writing in. That's a good point. It can't be a crust. It can't be outside the crust because it would have to be paired with another 5, and it doesn't go in between a 1 and a 9 because that would break that cell. Nice. Yeah, they certainly are. Okay. Let's place a 1 or 9 here. And that is... Oh, that is different to that. So it's the same as that. So it's different to that. Right, there we go. Let's just confirm that. So that is different to that, so it's the same as that. So highlighted ones are the same. So those unhighlighted and highlighted are different, so that is not the thing. There we go. That's lovely. And that's going to do loads of damage because now we are in a world where we get a guaranteed 3 in the corner. That's a 2-3 pair. Yeah. Very nice indeed. Excellent. So what's that told us? Well, it's told us that's a 5. Yeah, that's what that's told us. So 5 either goes here. Oh no, it doesn't. No, 5 go... Wait, what? No, 5 can't go on these lines anymore. The only way it could have done is if there was a 1 or 9 in the middle. So this is a 5. We get a 5 over here. I think 51 to 1 might be a little bit ambitious. We're going to do this one then we'll take a quick break from the prompt and try and get this Skojo puzzle a beauty rating that for some reason it hasn't got, even though it's got a difficulty rating. And then I'll be back for, I don't know, another, we'll see what the time is, but maybe an hour's worth before I'll need to go to bed. A fornicating ferret. Oh, excellent. Right. Okay, so 5 is over here. But that's probably not where the interest lies here. If those are the crusts... Right. Well, we can't have those being the crust anymore, because 5, 6, 7, 8 is no longer available. So if we discovered for whatever reason that that's the crust, then that would be the crust, that would be a 4. But if this is a crust, in the column, we get this situation, that's a 4. This is a 2, 3, 4 group. Hold on, that's going to go in there. This one, yeah, could also go in there, we don't know. But is it worth doing a bit of shading? Let's actually do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to draw a cross. Right, that's going to be my yellow one. That's going to be blue. So that's blue. We'll put a yellow flash in here. Yellow and blue. That's going to be blue now. Ah, that's not helped in the way that I wanted it to. We get blue and yellow in here. Oh, right. 2, 3. Oh, forget all of that colouring then. Thank you. Oh dear, that's the kind of spot where, yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to moan about that being spoiled. Well spotted. Right, so it's the 1 where we want to know, is it going to go there or is it going to go there? And if this is a 1, remember that this will be a 2, 3, 4 quad. I suppose this comes back down to, well, it's 4 or 5 actually. If it's a 5, then that's a 4. And if it's a 4, then that's not a 4. So 4 is at an extreme, at an extremity of the column. That's a 5. That's a 4. If that's a 4, we can get a 2, 3 pair in here. That seems fine. That would be the same as that 2, 3. Oh! Oh, that breaks! Oh, that's clever. Right, let's do that in slow motion because that deserves to be seen. So in this world, these 3 sum to 9. So it's a 2, 3, 4 quad. That's the 4. That's the 2, 3 pair. But let's do some shading, shall we? Yellow. Whoops. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Clash. Alright, so that is not the world that we're living in. This is the world that we're living in. And that's a 1, and that's actually greened out that entire row. Nice. I like that. Yeah, nice. Thank you. I don't know why I can spot that, but not. You know, there's a given 1 on a parity line. But anyway, yes, it is, Isaiah. But thank you for your enthusiasm. Right, so this is now a 4-5 pair. Oh. But I don't think we know which way round it goes. Okay. Right, so there's a 1 over here. We know that. If that's... no, we said that's not allowed. So a 4 over here. Yeah, so there is a 4 here or here. I don't know how useful that is. Oh, right, the 20 clue. That's been shortened now that we've greened this row out. So this is definitely sandwich. We can put... can we put 7 and 8 in here? Just about, if that's a 7, 8 as well. So that can be the other crust. But it is under a bit of pressure. Okay. Oh. Wait, can we make this a 2? Maybe we just can't. Because if this is a 2, what does a 6 go next to? Right, that's actually very simple. Yeah, if that's a 2, what does a 6 go next to? So we get the double 3 in the corners. All of the deets and the doots. That will definitely double the score that I give to this puzzle. Again, joke. So there is a 6 next to a 2 next to a high digit in some order. And then the 4 will have to go with an 8 and a 9. No, an 8 and or a 9. Wait, but the 9 is over here. So can we even put a 4? No, we can't put a 4 over here. Sorry, this is probably painfully slow. If we put a 4 over here, there isn't a 9 here, so we put an 8 over here. And then the 8 on the other side can only go with a 2. So we'd have a line that's 4, 8, 2. But then we'd be left with 6, 7, 9 for the other line. That doesn't work. So the 4 has to go in the middle between a 9 and an 8. And then the 6, 2, 7 is the other line. Okay, so now that tells me that's not a crust. Because, yeah, we've got the frickadoodle-doo. Oh dear. So if that was a crust, we'd be looking at a 4 just here. And that's not going to be the case. So, that's a crust. And it is 9. No, not 8. So we've got a lot of crustage in the middle of the grid. So now we get that. That's going to be big. That puts a 4 there, 5 there, 4 there. Nice. So now that's greened. Weird. So the crusts in the middle of the grid are going to do some serious disambiguating work, and I look forward to it. So those sum to 10, and they could be 2 and 8 or 3 and 7, but not that. Nice. It is, isn't it? Just put idge after anything, and it automatically becomes an excellent word. Right, hold on. Well, if that's the 9, we said that one of these was 9, 4, 8. So this is going to be a 6, 7 pair, and that's a 2. Eliminating 2 from here, so this is 3, 7. That's very clever. I like that. 5, 6, 9. No. Try again. 5, 6, 8. That's a bit better. Right, that's on a whisper line. Oh, so is that. That's a 5. Okay. This is on a whisper line. This is not a doubler. The red highlighting is making me think it's a doubler, but it's just a trap. That's actually a 6 or an 8. Going back down to a 2 or a 3. And now we're looking at 2, 6 and 8 over here. Oh. Okay. Thank you, conflict checker. Yeah, nice. Oh, 6 and 7 are doing some nice kind of dominoage here. I like that, and that's actually resolved by this one. That does a 6 and a 2. This is 2, 5, 8. That's the 2 then. That's a 5, 8 pair. This is falling apart a little bit now. 7 and 6 go in. So this is now 2, 3, and 7. And this should be 1, 9, and 4. But that's not going to be the 4 because we know it's a crust. Oh, I suppose we can green this and probably this. No, 8, 7, 5 can be done. So we can actually have a crust just here. Alright. I probably don't need the red flash. Let's get rid of that. That's made all the difference, definitely. These are now 3, 6 and 7. I keep forgetting about the Dutch Whisper rule. What Dutch Whispers have I forgotten about? Oh, it's only really this one, isn't it? So if this is a 6, it lies between a 1 and a 2. Which it can do. 1 there, 2 there. If it's a 7, that's still a 2. Okay. And if that's a 3, then that is an 8. So this is always 2 or 8. And then 3 there places 7 or 9 there. So that's 1, 3, 7 or 9. I'm not going to pencil that in. Oh, I've finished my dinner, by the way. Do you all want to look at my beautiful face? There it is. Hello. Right. Then hopefully I can look into your souls and garner sympathy when I make my next glaring error. We should know what these are, right? They're 3, 4, and 8. Oh, that's just an 8. Nice. I'm intrigued now. So 8, 7, 5 breaks for a complicated reason related to the 5 in box 6. It would place a 5 over here. Oh, I like that. I actually really like that. I kind of want to hold off and see if we can solve the puzzle without that. And hope that we can't. Because that's really nice. So if we put a 5 here, we're putting a crust over here. And yet, by making this 8, 7, 5, we'd be putting the crust there. That's a lovely, lovely spot. And it's the kind of thing that makes you feel like these lines have been placed here deliberately, if that's necessary, which is an extraordinary achievement, if that's the case. Oh, I appreciate the support, Ratfinks. I think it's the new viewers. I'm trying to impress my new viewers by giving them the impression that that my solving isn't always this bad, and I'm shocked by how bad my solving is today. But I don't know if that's a fair assessment. We'll see. Hello to Whale Ruddy's family. Welcome in Whale. I hope you're well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see what happens if we don't use that logic, because I'm very excited about that logic. Because it would be so beautiful if it's required. Hold on, 21. Right, that's a crust. And we can just about do that with making this a crust. And I suppose it's quite likely that it will be a crust. That would make this 6 and 8. Oh, so one of those is definitely a crust. Well, at least one of those is definitely a cross. So we will get either a 7/8 here or a 6/8 here. Because if that's not a cross, then that has to be by Dutch Whisper. Yeah. Oh no, plagiarism. Oh dear. Alright. Should we just use that logic? Because I'm not immediately seeing anything else. And that feels like a sensible thing to think about. I suppose the only other thing you might want to think about at this stage is, can the 21 be a 3-cell sum? So we've already... Yeah, there's some beautiful logic proving that this can't be 3 cells. Oh, surely it's not going to be the same the other way around, because that would just be showing off. If this is 6, 7, 8, then... Well, that would be the 8. We'd get a 6, 7 pair here. Oh, so it doesn't quite work the same way, actually. Get the 2 there. That would be a 6, 7, so we get a 3 in the middle. That would be a 1 or 3. Yeah, there's no obvious way that breaks, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to use the nice thing. My general approach when I'm solving something, if I see a really nice, elegant step, is do everything I can to not use it. I think that's the setter in me, because when I'm making a puzzle, I want to try everything I possibly can to avoid the really nice step that I want to be in the puzzle, in the hope that I can't solve it, and I need the nice step. So this cannot be the crust because we get a 5 there. Actually, what is that actually telling us? That's my next concern. So we get the 5 there, 5 onto there, and cross there. Right, so this is green. But yeah, it doesn't... Maybe it doesn't tell us much. Surely it tells us something. Okay, maybe I didn't need to make such a big dramatic point about that then. Oh well. That's a shame. Oh, guess if the house is tidy. Sure. No, it's not. Thank you, Whale. This is 1 and 9, and that digit. If that's a 1, 9, that's an 8, 7. That seems okay. That does take some high digits out of play, and 6 and 7 are both out of play anyway. So... No, I don't want to restart to install the latest thing. Oh, it does tell us something. Oh, okay. It tells us that... Maybe it tells us that's not a 7. 6, 7... No, I don't think that's what it tells us. If this is the crust... Maybe that's important. If this is the crust... Those sum to 21, those sum to 20... That would... Oh, it is beautiful. If that's the crust, that's a 5. And then that's another crust. Oh, okay. Yeah, it really was to do with these diagonal lines, and it's lovely logic. Wow, okay, so that is the crust. This is the 8 and the 7. Oh, that's lovely. It really is. I struggle to believe that's a 1 now, because 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 are all taken, so that is going to be 9. That's done loads, hasn't it? 7 out of there, 7 into there, 6, no, 8 into there, 1 out of there. That really makes it feel like those have been placed there deliberately. That's... wow, I am impressed. Okay, so 8 and 7 are... so, I mean, that doesn't... hold on. We can green that, obviously. But yeah, 6, 7, 8 still seems possible here. I guess I can take 9 out of there. What do we need in this row? 2, 3, 4. All of which are possible for that. Yeah, exactly. Beautifully placed. So if this is 5, that's a 4. That's fine. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, if this is 5... oh, right, no, this can't be a 5 anymore. Of course. That can be, it's not on a whisper line. But, right, so that is, for what it's worth, let's just read that. If this is 1, then this is a 6, 8 pair. I don't see an issue with that. Obviously 8 there, 6 there, 7 over there. Yeah, no, okay. That seems fine. And if this is a 5, then that's going to be our crust. This will be 6, 7, 8, 8 there, 6, 7. And then this will be 2, 3, 4, 5. That will have to be the 4. This will be a 2, 3 pair, which I don't think is resolved, but it would give us a 4, 5 pair over here. And that was from this being a 5. So that doesn't break either. Okay, I must be missing something then. These 2 digits should be known. They are 6 and 5. Okay, well, we can just do them then. Nice. 5, 6. Maybe that tells us something about... no, 6 was never a candidate for that digit anyway. 6 goes in the middle here. Let's actually pencil mark this. That might be useful. Or do I want to pencil mark this? 1, 3, 4. Okay, did it. Right. So if that's a 3, then that's the 8, so that's a 7 or 9. And if that's a 6 or 7, that can be as high as 3, and it can be as high as 3. So that was a bit rubbish. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like my amber traffic light is a much less strict traffic light than with Ruffles. Yeah, it's I guess it's there just to say, unlike my usual streams, I'm not just going to be reading chat, inputting something that chat's told me to input, reading chat again, inputting, and so on. I will actually be mostly trying to solve it myself, which is rare for me. But yeah, that's all I really mean by that. Right, so surely this is going to be a high digit, right? And it's not 6, 7, 8 or 9. What? So that's a 1 and a 5. That's resolved extraordinarily. I am impressed. I'm really impressed at this puzzle. But no hints about how I might score it. 6 and 7. So that's not going to be a 1. I mean, how is that going to get... we'll find out, I'm sure. This needs 2, 3, 4, 7. That's a 4, 7. That's a 2, 3. This is the best column 6 of any puzzle. Oh dear. Greenish amber. Yeah, maybe if I can customize the image slightly and have something closer to green. Yes. Okay, this is going to be red because I want to finish colouring. Oh, so that's green because it's not 9 or 1. That's a 9. So 9 up there, 1 in there. That's fine. So it's going to be this that finishes it off. And again, the fact that... Oh, I'm impressed. That's not a 3. That's weird. But I don't think that's a 3 because we either have it... This is either 2 high or it's 8, 3. So we have a floating 2, 3 pair. Yes, yeah, I think the traffic light is more of a thing in the crossword community. Apparently, that's why Ruffles uses it, and I've not seen anyone else use it. But yeah, the general idea is red means don't give me any hints, green means solve the puzzle for me, and amber is somewhere in between. Oh, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be a 9. That's going to be a 9. 4 there. That's no longer a 9. I want to colour because reasons. And that's not a 4. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. So it's all going to be this, isn't it? Unless there's some obvious normal stoker I've missed. What about 2, 3, 4? But I've already said there's a 2, 3 floating thingy. So that's 4, giving us a 7 and a 4, and that is what resolves it. That's now a 1. That has to be 6 and 2. That's surely going to be huge. 3 there. That's our final one, so we can finish off the colouring. Yeah, nice. 3 and 7. 2, 3. That's somehow reached into box 8 to resolve all of that nonsense. That's going to be a 5 and an 8 and an 8 and 4 and 5. Yep, 4 and 5. 2, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 6, 2. Wow. Okay. GG. Crossweird uses it as well. Excellent. Yeah, I am impressed at that puzzle. That was really lovely. Yes. So, I need to go and judge that. So I'm going to do that, and if anyone sees a wild Skojo appear while I'm gone, then we'll move on to this one. If not, maybe we'll just go on to number 48. FF, forfeit. Alright. No, alright. Yeah, thanks for the help with that solve. That was lovely. Alright. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, I forgot you can see the scores in real time. You may have seen some indecision on some of that. I'm trying to work out a kind of standard um, of how I rate these. Yeah, because you've done a very good job of creating 5 different sections of how the puzzles are going to be rated, and I guess the purpose of that is to make sure that the not so good ones have some things going in their favour, and the good ones have some things not going in their favour. So, yeah, yes, it's still standardising in my brain how this is all going to get judged. But anyway, lovely. All right. Oh, if I were in your position, I absolutely would be spying. But anyway, right, this is still the same one, isn't it? Let's load up. If Skojo's still having dinner, let's load up a different one, which is going to be... let's just make sure that hasn't come up on the screen. No, it hasn't. Good. Okay, let's have a look at this. Number 48. Oh, this grid looks familiar. Oh, Viking Prime saying the same thing about this one. Yes, yes, this is also in my queue. I need to have a look at this as well. Right, go on. Let's get one more done. And then, at a brief glance, this looks more manageable than the last one. Yeah, and then if we still have no Skojo, we'll have a look at this one. Will we? Do I want to start a 4-star at 12:30? Then again, do I want to start a 3-star that's hardly been solved? Oh, I don't know. We'll do some combination of those. Keep grinding, indeed. We've still got so many of these puzzles to get through. Let's just do it. So we have standard Sudoku rules, Renban lines. So these are a set of consecutive digits in any order. Hold on. Let's pin. Actually, do I really want to be pinning every single puzzle? I probably won't, but for now, let's just do it. Alright. I must say, this stream has been a lot of fun. I was a little bit anxious about starting this, and I am still anxious about the fact that I've been streaming for how long? 3 hours? Oh, exactly 3 hours. And we've done 3 puzzles. So the thought of dedicating 51 hours over the next few weeks of my life to this is a little bit scary. It's quite likely that I won't get through all of them. And apologies if yours is one that I miss out or don't stream for whatever reason. But yes. Yeah, I mean, probably I will carry on tomorrow. Yeah, if it's not in my usual Wednesday or Friday evening streaming slots, then it might just be on my sofa downstairs while I'm like in parenting mode and I'm only half concentrating, just so that I get through as many as possible. So they might not be the most high quality streams ever, but and certainly not the most high quality solving ever, and like camera off and all of that. But yeah, I am going to try and do more streams than usual, even if it just means sofa streams. With a rubbish mic and all of that. I didn't really answer your question there. Probably tomorrow. Yes, not sure what time though. But yeah, I will send out pings whenever I start. Okay, Renban lines, yeah, so that's 3 consecutive digits, and then little killers. I feel like the little killers are going to do a lot of heavy lifting in this one, but let's give this a go. Right, that's 1, 2, 4. 11, that's at least 3 and 5, so they're both a maximum of 2, and 3 definitely goes on here. By kind of degrees of freedom type logic. 8 could be 1, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 5. 9 we don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping I can whiz through some a little bit easier, and maybe if I do the sofa streams where I'm kind of just getting on with it quietly, maybe I won't get as distracted by chat. Who knows? 15. That seems hard. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 is 12. So can this be 2, 3, 4? Probably can be 2, 3, 4. It can't be 3, 4, 5. Because 12 plus at least 1 plus at least 1 plus 2 gets us to 16. So we've definitely got 2 and 3 on here. Grey red bands, exactly. Yeah, some people recoloured the lines, some people left them. I think that's fair enough. Whatever floats your boat. 8. I suppose there's a bit of an issue. Right, can we put a 1 on either of these Ren bands? Because it would automatically be 1, 2, 3. Let's say we put the 1 there. And now that's going to be at least 4, 5. Oh, no. Back. So, and the same kind of logic applies with this. So this is a 1. Numbers, please. And then this is... if that's a 3, then we'll have a 4 on this Renban. Okay, so actually we're using Renban logic fairly early on. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting the break-in to be entirely little killers, so that's nice. So we've got one of these is 2, 3, 4. The other is 5, 6, 7, and then this is an 8, 9. Oh, this 42 clue looks interesting now. We need 41. And we can get 34... Oh, okay. Actually, we can get quite a lot here, can't we? But we can probably put a minimum on that. If that's like 4, 5, 6, we need another 26 from those 3. And unbelievably, we can achieve that. So, yeah, 4, 5, 6 or above is possible there. I must remember they're not in order, unlike Puzzle 51. The red bands can go in any order. Right. What do we think? Could that... Yeah, that could easily be the last of 3, 5 and 6. Don't know. Oh, this can't be an 8 because that would require a 7 on here and a 7 here. But I think any of the other possibilities are there. Okay, so that's going to be fairly high. But we know that digit is quite high from the 42. What about the 9? What can that be? It can't be a 1. Can it be a 2? No, it can't be a 2. And I'm thinking if that's a 1, we get 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. If that's a 2, the best we can do is 2, 3, 4 with 1, 6. Oh, wait. No, that's nonsense. Yeah, we can do a 2 there. So that's anything from 2 to 6. Heck, okay. 8, 9 in box 1. What do we think? Yeah, okay, we can squeeze an 8 onto here, if that's a 6. If not... oh, I forgot about the 12. Okay, so that's the 3 or 4. Right, so that's the 2 and that's the 5. That's nice. And then this is going to be a 6, 7. This is going to be a 3, 4. 2 comes out of that. That's a good point. Okay. So we don't know how that's going to resolve. But 2... Yeah, okay, so this 9 now... Oh wait, it could never be a 2, 3, 4 because we always knew that one of those was going to be a 2, 3, 4. So it does need a 1 on it, and 1 can't go there. It can't go here because that would be a minimum of 4, 5 plus 1. So it must go here. That's quite nice. And that has now stopped this from being a 1. Right, surely that's a 1. If it's not a 1, it's a 5. And then we're looking at a minimum of 2, 5, that's 7, plus 1, 2, 3. And we can do it if that's a 2. Oh no, no, that doesn't work. This is probably not the intended next. No, you know what? Let's do a different intended next step. That's at least a 5. So we get that kind of situation over there. Although I will use that if I get stuck. 2. So 9 can't go on any of those. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I'll use it. Okay, so if this is not a 1, it's at least 5. Then we get a 2 there. We need to minimise everything else to make it work. Minimise, make that 1, 2, 3 triple to minimise, make that a 2 because it's not a 1 to minimise, and that gets us to exactly where we need. 2, 5, 2, that's 9 plus 6. So that's exactly 15, but there's a problem because we don't have anywhere to place 2 on this Renban line. I was able to visualise it, so I use it. It's probably not that useful anyway because it just places a single digit that seems a bit irrelevant. Okay, let's think a bit harder. Right, these 2 digits go here. Do they? Oh, we can get a 6 if that's a 4. Yeah, we can squeeze a 4 onto the Renban. Just about. Can we do anything more with this? I feel like we've got a lot of degrees of freedom now because that adds up to a minimum of 7. And those adding up to 8 is quite loose. Alright, let's think a bit harder. What little killers have I not used? I think I've at least thought about everything. That's at least a 5. It could be as much as 8. So that's between 4 and 7. Is that worth doing? Let's do it. Right, okay, yeah, I haven't thought too much about the Renbans. Oh, okay, that's not a difficult spot, actually. We can't put a 1 on there, because, yeah, we can't put a 2 on there. So that's a 4, that's a 2, that's done loads, hasn't it? Right, and this has actually made this a 3-5 pair, to make this an 11 that works. Oh, yeah, okay, well spotted. So, this is now not a 2, it's either a 3 or a 5 or a 6. This is at least a 6, so that's not a 3. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. So that's going to be a 5. This is... Oh, now that's interesting. This is at least a 6. So it's a 6-7 pair. Now that can't be an 8 because we can't reach 8. So that's a 4. I like that step. That's very nice. And this is a 6 is the kind of point there. 7, 8 and 9. But that's not a 7 because it's whatever that is. So that actually places a 1-7 pair in here. This needs to be 3 and 6. And this needs to be 8 and 9. Of course. Nice. Alright, so we can probably ignore the top. Oh, I haven't thought about this 33. That is one that I have not thought about. It's very average though, so I'm going to ignore it for a bit longer, I think. Right, what did we learn from all of that? This, if it's not a 3, is a 6. Or at least a 6. If we minimise everything else, we get another 6 along here. So that would need to be a 2, and that works. Okay, 7 doesn't work, so this is reduced to 3 or 6. What about this then? Oh, it's not looking at anything really. Okay. If this is a 3, that's a 3. We're up to 7, and then this adds either 3 more or 6 more, so that becomes a 2 or a 5, both of which are possible. Okay, what do we know about this? We know that 6 is on it. Good, right, next. What do we know about... Oh, 4. Come on. Why does it take me so long to spot the obvious stuff? Right, that's not a 9 anymore, which means that's not a 6 anymore. And now I do feel more confident in saying that these 2 digits have to go over here. Because they can't go on the Renban. Because even with a 7, that doesn't stretch down far enough. Nice, so this is 1, 2, 3 and 4. We can eliminate some of those candidates. Okay. Oh, that's weird. If that's a 3, then that's a 3, and then in row 8 that's a 3. Then that would be a 3. We'd get a 3 over here. That would be a 3. We'd get a 5 here. Would that do anything? Not really. No, not sure. Okay, but these now are all at least 5. Because they are these 4 digits. Or in other words, we have the other low digits in here. Yeah, that's another way to think of it. Is that worth something? I suppose that means this is an 8 or 9. Because it's not 5, 6 or 7. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Blackjack. Very kind. Welcome to the club. You saw something gross. Oh, sorry, let me deal with that for you. There you go. Alright, I'll come back. Sorry, it was an open goal. I had to take it. So if that's at least 5 as well... Yeah, we'll hold off on the gross thing, maybe. Yeah, definitely save it in case we get stuck. And I haven't put any digits in for a good few minutes at this point. So maybe we'll use it. I'm starting to croak. That's never a good sign. Right, let's think about... Should we think about the 42? Oh, that does not feel good. We've done the 8. We've done the 7. We've done... Should we do the thing that people sometimes do? So that's dealt with, that's dealt with. Done, done. Yeah, we've mostly done the 9 and the 15, but it's worth keeping those available just in case. 1 is down here. If this is a 1, what are we doing? Ren bands. Yeah, so that's a 2, 3. Oh no, we already said that this is at least 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe that's something. So if this is... What did I say? If this is 4, 5, 6, we're on 16. So we need a further 26. Yes, maths. And that's going to be 2 9s and an 8 in here. How we form those 2 9s and an 8, nobody knows. I suppose that couldn't be the 8 because that would make that a 6 and that would be a 9 and then those would be 2 9s. But this is all based on this very specific case of that being 4, 5, 6, and I don't think that's very interesting. Oh no, Tommaso's been looking in the bottom right corner as well. Damn. What about if that's a 9? I don't know. If this is 7, 8, then there's a 7, 8 X-wing. Like, what does that even do? What about the 33? Should we try minimising it? 1, 5, 8. 14. 2 gets to 16. That can be a 4. If this is the 4, 5, 6. So we're up to 20. Minimise that at 5. 25. And 2. Gives us 27. So, I mean, it's not terrible, but 6 degrees of freedom is too many. I don't like it. I'm tempted to listen to gross things now. Yeah, if there are no pleasant things to be offered, give me the gross stuff. Are you all seeing the same thing? Oh, I feel left out now. Row 7, column 6 is not 1. If that's a 1, this becomes a 2, 3. So we're on 7. We need those to sum to 8. So that'll be either a 5 or a 2. Is this just always a 2 or a 5? Because if that's 3 plus 6 plus 1, what's that? That's 10, that's a 5. 3 plus 9 plus 1 is 13, so that's a 2. 6 plus 6 plus 1 is 13, so that's a 2. And 6 plus 9 plus 1 is 16, so that's a minus 1. So that is always a 2 or a 5. That's not an unreasonable thing. Um, sure, Rat thinks, why not? Do it. I don't know what inspired you to do that. If anyone wants to come and sing to me, the voice chat is open. Oh, I see. I see. Right, okay. Well, come sing to me anyway. You promised me now. Box 7 and column 9. Right, 1 would go there and there. And now this digit would be that digit, and it's a 2. Then that would be a 6. Two there, 5 there, so we're looking at 3, I think. You wouldn't. You would be very welcome. Row 8, column 5. She's 2. Good grief, that's gross. Wow, okay. So a 1 there puts a 1 there. Now those two digits have to be the same, and they're both 2. That places a 5 there, which by little killer places a 3 there. Now that's a 2-3 pair looking at what would be a 2-3. Good grief. Okay, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, or in other words, I don't even know. Sure, that's not a 1. Okay, right. Next whittle. Row 4 and 2. Sorry, let's just think about that for a second. Is that interesting? So if that's a 1, this is a 2-3. Otherwise, we're looking at 2-3-4. So for this to be 1-2-3, for this to be 6, that needs to be a 1. That would put an 8-7 here. Oh right, no. What that does is it stops that from being a 1. But it's still don't know what other useful stuff it does. If that's a 1, then this is a 2-3 pair. As is that, as is that, as is that. So, is that useful? I don't know. Row 4 and 2 of the little killers. Row 4, that one maybe? And that one? I mean, this is already quite high and we want it to be high, so what does that do? Chat pause due to scroll. Box. Oh, hold on. Box 8. Oh, Carl's finished the puzzle, of course, naturally. Does it help with box 8? If this is 3, that's 3. 3 good, 5 you. Welcome in. Real and intended. Excellent. Skojo, welcome back. We finished 49, and we looked at 48 and thought it can't be that difficult, and now we're struggling. Box 8 Sudoku. Oh no, what have I done? Box 8 Sudoku. 1, maybe? Box 8 Sudoku. Oh, I'm missing something obvious. And a little box 7 Sudoku as well. I'm missing something obvious. Hang on. Hang on, let's read Carl's comment. It is a 6 in row 8, column 1, or on the Renban in box 7. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, that's an elegant way of seeing it. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, let's use that. Probably missed something obvious in box 8. But yes, we either have a 6 on here or a 6 on here. And there's a 6 on here. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice spot. Well played. Yeah, if we revert that step, I mean, that's all that's done is taken. We'll put 1 back in here and here. So yeah, cool. All right. So the 6 deduction is available. That puts a 3 in there. That puts a 3 in there. So now 2 definitely does go in here. That said, what does this do? We still don't know. If that's a 2, then that's 2 and 4. And can we use that? A 1 there. If that's 1, that's 1. And then those are both the same digit, so they're 2, and then you can't put 2 just there. That feels a little bit easier at that point to see that. Oh, Sudoku on 3s. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Right, that's probably going to be the easier path. Thank you for ending my suffering. Right, so now 8 is not going to go there. Oh, so that's not 8. Because if that's 8, then that's 7, and we need this to be 765 because it can't bump into the 8, and then that's broken. So that is 6, that's 9, this is 8, 7. This is going to flow much more smoothly now. I shouldn't have said that, should not have said that. Silly me. 8 and 9 are both pinched into this area, so this is actually only from 2 or 4. Okay. Can we do any more Sudokus on 3s? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And no, we can't. Okay. Yes. Yeah, it's I think it's Solver's error that I got stuck for such a long time. I mean, it is. Is it? It's a hard step. But hard steps are not bad steps, not at all. It was an interesting step with the having to spot that 6 had to go on here and on here. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. It seemed a little not in keeping with the difficulty of the rest of it, but I think that's a solver error rather than mine. Oh, I'm intrigued by this gross thing. 5. 1 just goes there. Nice. And that's a 5 and a 2 or 4. Oh, and now 1. Yay! We eliminated 1 from there in a nice way. That's good. Sudoku on 2s. Hold on. How do we do that then? Oh, this digit is this digit. So it is this digit. I don't think that's what Carl meant. But I'm going to yellow those anyway. Oh, and I can do 6, 7, 8, 9 into here. Just because those are the digits that go into this area in box 7. Oh, did I miss something obvious in? Oh wait, no, I've got twos there or there. Why have I? Oh, where does two go in row 9? Okay, two is yellow. Nice. That's that was obvious. Right, this is no longer two. In fact, it. Let's just confirm it. It's one. 6, 7, 10, 15. Perfect. Good. Right. Yes. So what's this then? The Renban in row 4 can't be 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5 or 4, 5, 6 because they each break the columns 15. Oh, sorry, 1 and 5. No. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, because of interaction with... Oh, I don't know. Well, anyway, we got through it. We got through it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I... Yeah. I think we found the better way. Nice. Okay. Right, 7 out of there. Ones are done now, I think. Threes aren't done, but that's okay. We'll forgive them. Sixes do go in here. That's a 4, 8 or 9. That would be the ideal situation. I mean, yeah, Damaso is more qualified to answer that, but yeah, no, I think in an ideal world, every judge solves every puzzle, but in a realistic world, with 51 participants, that's unlikely. So we're just going to make sure that every puzzle has been solved at least like a small handful of times to get a bit of averaging going on. We should know what these are. They are 4 and 5? Yeah. Okay. No eliminations possible. Yeah, at least 4 I think is a good target. I think if a week goes by and I'm still like only on puzzle 40, I've still got the first 1 to 39 left, then I might just skip to the ones that have been undersolved. But I hope. I'd love to be able to stream them all, but yeah. Life gets in the way. We should know these. Yeah, they're 4 and 5 as well. I don't know if that's useful. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's. I think we can be hopeful that we get through a lot of them. I think what I'm most anxious about is when we're halfway through the league, and I've every month for the last 4 months or so, I've been solving 50 puzzles to do judging or something like 50, and I've still got 4 months of it left. I hope that save your best prompts for the middle of it to give everyone motivation to carry on setting and judging. But anyway, yeah, it's I'm enjoying it so far. I'm loving the power trip of being a judge. It's great. And to be fair, I would probably spend at least this much time worrying over my submission if I was one of the participants. So I don't think I don't think it's taking up much more of my time being a judge rather than a participant. and I was always going to take part in it one way or another. It's too much of a fun opportunity to pass up. Right, we need to do some things. This digit is not going to be a 2. Can it be a 4? It can. That's so annoying. If it's not a 4, it's at least an 8. Oh, so 2 in the column goes here. Okay. That's a bit better. Oh, and we saw that at the same time. Nice. This is the most normal prompt. I found this prompt to be quite a strange one, to be honest. But I love it. It's great. Exactly, Skojo. Lots of appreciation, please. Just, yeah, keep it coming. Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. And, like, I've got so many setting projects to do that, being a judge seemed... it was a much more appealing prospect. Yes. The scoring is... I think it's public information. Is it, Damaso? About the categories? I'm pretty sure everyone knows how it's being categorised. But I don't want to say anything. Yeah, it is public. Okay, yeah. So it's categorised into adherence. So if you've correctly followed the prompt, which is fairly easy to score full marks on, creativity, brilliance, elegance, enjoyment. Yes. So lots of ways that. Weaker puzzles can pick up points and stronger puzzles can lose points. Row 4 is cool. Oh, that's at least 6, 7, 8. Oh dear, right. And it definitely has 7 and 8 on it. Okay, that leaves behind a 3-4 pair just here. Nice. Giving an X-wing on 4s, so there must be a 4 somewhere in here, but we don't yet know. And then this one is the spare digit that's not on there. It's a 9. Oh no, there's a 9. Right, there we go. That's going to be good. Whoops. Well, that was fun. How did I do that? Oh, Control I. Oh, that's so fun. Anyway, 9 out of there. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that clue in a long time, so thank you for the reminder. Yes, so 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 9. Yeah, that still just about works, but that to be a 4. Just. What's in here? 6 and 7, as well as 1 or 4 and 8. I suppose that's just a 7-8 pair in the column. We should probably know a bit more about this, shouldn't we? This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there we go. Those are the exact totals for each category. So I think it's nice that adherence has the most points. So if you take part and you follow the instructions, you're going to get something like 30 points straight away, which I think is a nice way to do it. And then so it just rewards participation. Oh, I think you can put a link here, and it will take me a long time to find it. So, yeah, see if you can put a link here, if you've got it to hand. I don't want to accidentally share the judges one. That would be disastrous. Right, I've been very distracted on this solve. Let's keep it up. There's a 9 over here. Not exciting. There's a 2 over here. Not exciting. What else? A 4? Not exciting. What about 8? Is 8 a problem here? 8 would need a 7 here. And then a 9 or 6 here. So 10, 25, and then either 31 or 34. So these need to sum to 11 or 8. Surely 11. And that doesn't work. In fact, yeah, this is a very naked looking cell. It's 7, 8 or 9. But it's going to be 9. That's lovely. So, yeah, if we make this an 8, even if we minimise everything else, let's just go over that again just to check I've got that right. So 10, minimise everything, well, make that an 8, but then minimise everything. 8, 7, 6, gets another 21. 31, minimum, we're on to 45, that's too much. So that is 4, that's 5, that's 6. So 15, 25, those need to sum to 17. We're on 8 and 9. There we go. That's probably the puzzle pretty much done now, I imagine. I'd be very surprised if there's any more meat left on this bone. 4, 8, 6 and 7. 6, 8. That should be a 7. 7 there. 2, 8, 9. Come on, really? 6, 7. Oh, there's a 33 diagonal. Oh, okay. I thought I was just finishing off. What's this? 2, 4, 5, 6, 9. It's the only way to do this section. So that's... Oh, that seems to be a naked 2, so that puts a 2 there. Right, and we've got a deadly pattern on 8s and 9s. Okay. That explains the 33 little killer. So 6, 13, plus another 11, 24, so that's a 9. Okay. Nice. Oh. Okay, so I think some of you were potentially... right, so we could have used the 33 little killer to do that. Yeah, for me, having... As a setter, I would be sad to be left with an 8-9 pair and then require an entire extra diagonal just to disambiguate something. Maybe that's... Yeah... Or certainly that's how I would have felt about a year ago. But I've been having some thoughts about deadly patterns at the ends of solves. And Marty is the person who's triggered those thoughts. Because when I first started setting, it was all about how can we minimise the number of clues. You know, as a setter, the most impressive thing I can do is the minimum number of clues for a particular rule set to lead to a unique solution, because that's clever. That shows that as a setter, I'm a clever setter. I'm a clever constructor. But being a clever constructor does not always lead to enjoyable puzzles, and especially if you're trying to showcase a particular rule set, then make the most of it. leave deadly patterns at the end so that you're showcasing even more of the rule set, and nothing does that better than Pseudoscience by Marty Sears, or basically any Marty Sears puzzle, but particularly Pseudoscience. Um, yeah. Um, so maybe actually it's good to leave deadly patterns. With this one, it does feel a little bit trivial. Maybe the 33 diagonal was useful before, and I just didn't need it and used the 42 instead. But yeah, it does feel a bit trivial just to have to add up a whole bunch of numbers and then decide that that's a 9 instead of an 8. But maybe, yeah, in a way it's less trivial than just normal Sudoku, I guess. Anyway, your opinions. Or facts, or both. Yeah, nice. I've used a clue more than once, rather than the fewest number. Yeah. Yeah, efficient clueage of some sort is good. Yeah, yeah, some kind of. I suppose it's best if it's a clue you think you've already used that resolves the deadly pattern at the end. This 33, I hadn't used it at all, and then it came in right at the end just as a I'm here to make this grid have a unique solution kind of thing. Yeah. Um, I do think I am guilty of making quite a few puzzles where it's a really interesting break in and then basically nothing after that. Sometimes that's kind of a necessary part of the idea. I think that a lot about one of my most popular puzzles ever, Circular Unreasoning, which was also inspired by Marty in a way. Yeah, that went down really, really well with a lot of people, but I don't really like it because the break-in's great, but there's so much normal Sudoku at the end. It gets really dull. But anyway, Dadman Dude, I've seen you referred to as DJ. So DJ, um, thank you for dropping in, and your company much appreciated. I shall see you soon. Um, yes, yeah, I think maybe Isaiah. Um, yeah, I think that what it is if it's reusing a clue that you thought you'd used earlier. If that's the disambiguator, then it's satisfying. Um, that happened in my imposter puzzle. Actually, I was really pleased with that. The one that I set in the style of me. Um, but in case that's a spoiler, I won't go into any more detail. Right, I need to judge this puzzle, don't I? And then we are going to do some target practice. Yes. Back in a minute. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion for changing the rule wording to that. Um, you're absolutely right. That is by far the superior rule wording. Oh dear. Yeah, I should get that on LMD soon. Probably if CTC haven't featured. Uh, Let me be clear. I don't think my me puzzle would make for a good feature, and I am not going to beg anyone to recommend it. I think it's just it does not make for a good CTC feature. The puzzle of someone imitating my style, however, no spoilers, but I mean this happened ages ago. Um, that one I think is absolutely brilliant and completely deserves to be featured. Oh, I suppose ABC is a bit of a spoiler. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh, excellent. Right. Okay. Let's get this rated. Target acquired by Skojo. By Skojo. No, you're not going. You're not allowed to go. You're stuck here, I'm afraid. Right. Oh, this is so grid. So grid? I meant to say this is so weird. Where are these lines? Anyway, this is target acquired by Skojo. Link, please. Yes. How can I make this default? It feels so stupid that 20 minutes is the default thing. But I don't know. Anyway. Wait, hang on. What am I posting? Oh, that. Yeah, I'm posting that. Yeah, cool, good. All right. Target acquired. Patent. Oh, literally that. Sudoku is an important life skill. Very important. Oh, I suppose I can also remove that. So you can all solve this puzzle for me, please. Thank you. I haven't downloaded a green traffic light image yet, but you know that's default over here. Right, normal Sudoku rules apply. Place the digits. Well, yeah, fine, good. Negators. Place 9 negator cells in the grid so that there is exactly one negator in every row, column, and 3x3 box. That's fine. Each negator cell must contain a different digit. Antivirus protection expired. Cool. Thanks for the update. The value of a negator cell is equal to -1 times the digit it contains. So these are not zeros; they are negativifiers. Yes. I know. I'm getting all like professional and stuff. This is like, you know, my new high budget Twitch stream. Now that I've got a Patreon, I can I can afford things like downloading an amber traffic light image. Oh dear. Right. Neighbouring lines along a red line. Neighbouring digits along a red line must have different parities. Parities. Fine. Good. Oh, this was the prompt where I did Etch-a-Sketch, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Anyway, good. And killer, the values of the digits in a cage must sum to the total in the top left corner of the cage. Lovely. Hello, little turd. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing well. I've really enjoyed this stream actually. I suppose the title is wrong now. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to leave the title. It's misleading. But I'm going to leave the title of the Twitch stream because if I change it, I'll forget to change it back. So yes. Oh, you're not participating in it, are you, Isaiah? I suppose you can do that then. I guess there's nothing stopping you from doing that. Fair enough. Right. Okay, so this seems suspicious. Oh, you are participating in it. I suppose it still makes sense that would be allowed. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I suppose if the round is finished, there's no harm in it. But yeah, good. I mean, if I can stream it, you certainly can. Right, what's going on here? In fact, what is going on here? What is going on here? Something's going on here, by the way. Streaming on Discord, yeah, nice. Where's a... Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, that's going to need a negator. Oh, we can't use red for negators, can we? Let's use... Should we do green and grey? So green for negator. No, people aren't going to like that. Let's use blue instead. And then grey for non-negator. Right, there's definitely a negator in here. We can't... Yeah, that's just nonsense. So we can grey that out. We can grey this out for the same reason, because 4 different digits can't sum to 7 if they're all positive. We can grey that out for the same reason. That choco banana flavour. It is a Skojo puzzle. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Nice. The box 7 cage is not 0 plus 0 plus 0. I also think that, but only for parity related reasons. Nothing else. So we do know that these are all the same parity by the X in the middle of our camera lens. So we need a negator in here. Yeah, okay, so we can brown this out. We can brown this out for the same reason. So this... Oh no, if that's the negator, we could put anything in there. The only digit we can't put in there is 2. Oh. Oh, I see your point. I'll allow it. That's fine. Right, fair enough. I see what you mean. I thought you were... Oh, never mind. Right, okay, that's fine. Good. Do we really think that's 1, 2, 3? If it is, then we need a negator in there. Those are all the same parity. And if they are all odd, then that might be interesting. Maybe it is. At the 15 cage, I'm being bullied. I'm just trying to do a nice innocent thing of helping the Sudoku community by judging some puzzles and getting other puzzles ratings, and I'm being bullied. Oh dear. Thank you for the clue. Right. So either these have a difference of 3, or those have a different. Oh wait, no, that could be a 2. What am I? No, it can't be a 2. No, it can't be a 4. Right, we've narrowed that down to 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Okay. Good. We are laughing. I feel like something's going on with these. So, right, whether this is a sum or a difference. It's not a difference. It's just not. You can't have 2 digits with a difference of 9. Right, so this has an odd and an even. This has an odd and an even. But that's okay. Because if these are all of the even digits, then the odd digits that go in these 2 places will go here. Those will both be even. That seems okay. Yeah, I appreciate the hints. Definitely. So if this is... No, there's something... This is Skojo. So there must be something going on with the geometry. Maybe it is Fistamafel. Right, this is annoying me. Is there any way we can make that brown? That would be huge if we could. If this is a negator, then what's that saying? It's saying that this is 4 bigger than that. Oh, I suppose we do need to be a bit careful, because we're going to be using a lot of small negators around the Fistamafel ring. We'll never use a 7, 8 or 9. That's not very surprising. Yeah. Huh. Okay. If there's a negator in here, it's interesting. What about if these are all odd? Then there's an even in here and an even in here, which would be shunted out into here. Another even in here, meaning that these would both be odd. I don't know what that does. Oh, you're right. This is going to be even with 2 odds, isn't it? Oh, damn. Okay. We can say... Oh, sorry, I keep doing this thing where I notice the ad break is running out of the corner of my eye. And then I just assume that no one can see what I'm doing, so I just kind of go silent for 30 seconds because there's no point talking because no one can see me. But the whole point of it is that my subscribers are subscribed to me specifically so that they get that extra 30 seconds of content. And so I need to make that 30 seconds good content, and I keep forgetting to. Oh, and ad blocker. Okay, fair enough. Oh dear. Yeah, you were one of the first people to subscribe. Not the first, because the first one gets banned from the channel. But yeah, this could be a 3, could it? And Twitch Turbo, nice. Yeah, that's so you're triply protected against ads. That's good. Yeah, so by parity, we know how these ones work. That feels like it might be important. I mean, this still might be a 3 in the corner. Maybe. Right, what are we missing? There's something. Let's think about. Is there any world where these are all even? If these are even, then we need a negator in here because it's not going to be a 1-3 pair anymore. Same with that. So this is a natural 1-2. This is a natural 1-2. So now this needs a negator. So this is a natural 1-3. That will be something. That being a natural 1-2 requires that to be a negator. So those all are negators, and probably either that and that. In which case, yeah. So that the central cell would be a negator. I mean, it's absolutely going to be, isn't it? But oh, crumbs. Okay. And this is a 3-star puzzle. We're missing something obvious. Is it just Fistamafel? What do we know? In the Fistamafel ring, there must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. An absolute minimum of 7 odd digits. That's not surprising, because the moment we don't make any of these 4s have a negator in it, it immediately gets 2 odd digits in it anyway. Okay. There's something else. The fact that there's 5 even digits. Is that a surprise? Oh, I should charge my phone actually before I go to bed, so that I can spend all night playing Pokemon instead of sleeping. Also because it was basically dead. Oh, 45%. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'll charge it up. Right. Come on then, team. What am I missing? Those sum to 24. The digits, that is, not the values. Isaiah thinks that I'm missing digits. Okay. Oh, the -9. It might be. We could put a -9 in here. Or we could just not put a -9 in a cage. Like, there would be a very natural place for a -9 to go. I may well be missing marbles. I think that much is very likely. Even that can be... Oh, it can have a negator in it. Right, it's this cell. If we can get rid of this cell, then we definitely have... Do we? Can this cell be a negator? We'd get a natural 3 cage, so then this would have to be an unnatural 1. We'd get a natural 4 cage, so this would have to be an unnatural 1. Oh, you just have to follow it around, that's all you have to do. That would have to be an unnatural 4 cage, so that we'd have to have a natural 3 cage, and that would have to be an unnatural 1. Right, okay, so this is brown, which means we do have a negator in here, which means those are all gone. So if we have a negator in here, that takes all the pressure off. I mean, if this is a negator, we're laughing. Because then it's a natural 3, unnatural 3, natural 4, unnatural 4, natural 3, unnatural 3. And then all of those go in. That would be great. Oh, right, sorry, I considered 9s for a bit, but then ADHD made me consider something else. Yeah, I mean, you can have a -9 in here. You can have a -9 outside a cage. Sorry, I was not ignoring your comment, but I can't immediately see where to look. Row 6, column 3. If it is natural... Oh, fair enough. If it's natural, then we've got a 1, 2. Can we ever make the 3, 4? Well then, if that's natural, we get a 1, 2, then that's unnatural, so that's natural, so that's unnatural, so that's natural, so that's unnatural, so that's natural. Is that a problem? We'll get 1s. Oh, that's weird. So all of these cells are... Oh, and that breaks. Oh, that's so weird, but that does break. So if we put 1s in all of those, we put 1 in the middle, and now that has to be an odd number, but it's 2. Oh, nice. Okay, well played. So that all came about from this being a natural 3, so it's not. So that's an unnatural 3. Can we reverse that logic at all? So if this is a natural 4... Oh, row 7. Oh, because that became a 1, 2 pair. Yeah, fair enough. That's... Yeah, that's true. Right, well in that case we probably can reverse the logic. So, hold on, let's reverse it from this end. No. What's the best way to do this? If this is a natural 4, this is an unnatural 3. No, that's the wrong way round. Let's do it from here. If this is a natural 4, this is an unnatural 4, so that's a natural 3. An unnatural... the word natural doesn't mean anything to me anymore. So natural, unnatural, natural, unnatural, natural, 2, 1. Or, yeah. Okay, so that breaks, which means that has to be yellow. Oh, whoops. We're closing in. Yeah, nice. It's not internalized for me yet, but I'm working on it. So if this is natural, no, that's not where I want to start, is it? Here. Let's start here. Oh no, that's not as good. Oh, hold on. We do know that this is a 1-2 pair now. Well, that's not very exciting because these could be anything. Well, I mean, this is a bit restricted. We need this to be 7, 8, 9, and this to be 3, 4, 5. But that's about as good as we get with that. Nice. So this 15 can't include a 1 or a 2. That's got to be relevant. 15. Is certainly a number. Okay, let's carry on with this. So no, but it didn't work. If this is I mean, it's going to be this, surely. So if this is natural, this is unnatural, that becomes a thingy-mablob. That's unnatural. That is a 1, 3... Oh no, it is the same thing. Is it? Have I just... If this is natural, that's unnatural, so this is natural, and then those are opposite parities again. Why is this not sinking in? Maybe because it's 1:45 in the morning. But anyway, that, whoa, is not a 5. Well, it might be a 5. But it is a yellow. Yeah, okay. Do we go again? Oh no, the 15 interrupts it. Tumbleweed. Oh dear. Oh, hold on. Yes, made progress. Right. If this is natural, this is a 1, 3. And that becomes a negator. That feels like it's not the answer. Like, it wouldn't be this. What's wrong with this now? These would both be odd. These would all be odd, actually. Not seeing anything. Oh wait, is this a natural? Oh, this is just 1, 3 then. Okay. Right, so does that help us with this? This is 2, 4, 5, 6. This is 5, 7, 8, 9. Right. Oh no, it does help, because if these are even, these are both 8. Oh, wow. I don't know what... Yeah. Weird. Anyway, that's not a 4 anymore, that's not a 5 anymore. And these are all odd, and yes, I'm going to do it. There. Right, but that needs to be 3 bigger than that. These are our evens. Go on, let's do it. We did it earlier, why not again? Right, these are all even now. This is 2 or 4 with 3 or 5. The reason I know that is because one of the 6/8s will be in there and the other one is in there because I haven't finished marking that. Okay, we're speeding up slowly but surely. And where do 7 and 9 go in this row in the middle? So that's something. I mean, is there still any possibility that this could be 1, 3? We're not even closing in on what values we've got in the negators yet. Okay, what about if we can rule 5 out of here, then we get a 7-9 pair in here and in here, actually. Where are the evens in column 5? We've got 1 there. We've got 1 there. So we need 2 more. Nice. We have a digit. Thank you, GDC. And that must be even as well. There's a 6 or 8 in there, and then 1, 3 or 5. Oh! Nice. So there's a 4, 6 or 8 in here, going with 1, 3 or 5. So that creates a floating 1, 3, 5 triple. That's nice. Right, so... Oh, hold on. Is this really likely to be... Wait, so this is... No way! Oh, that's the best prank ever. Like, it's so obviously going to be that, right? But no. No, let's just ruin your symmetrical fun and just place it there instead. Because it can't be a natural 1, 2 anymore. Please don't talk about floaters. Oh dear. We're getting there. We've only got 79 digits to go. Right, so the symmetry is cruelly, cruelly ruined. But no, I kind of like that even more, really. It's easy enough to make something that's very symmetrical by just copying your clues twice, but something that is about to be symmetrical and then suddenly goes psych, Chuck Tester. I think that's great. Alright, so this is just a 1-3 cage now. Oh, and we know which way round. Nice. 3 comes out of there. This needs to be 3 fewer than this. So this is a 7 or a 9 or an 11. I'm going to say 7 or 9, personally. Do we know things about wands? We know that these 3 Fistamafel corners have wands. But that's kind of obvious just by looking at the Sudoku. Oh, 2, 4, 6 triple. Oh yes, you're right. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. Favourite realisation in the puzzle. Ooh. Is it? Okay, we're doing pretty well. That's quite a long silence. Is it, where does 3 go in column 5? There or there, so that's not a 3. Is it that this is now 4 and 5, or 8 and 1? No. There are ways to bypass it. Right, let's not do the bypassing. Well, let's try not to. 3. Oh, that's brown now. Because this can't be a 1, 2, 3 triple anymore. What about this? Can we make this add up to 10? 2, 4, 6. If this is minus 8, oh, we can make this a 5, 9 pair. That's ridiculous. If this is minus 8, yeah, that's not a problem. If this is minus 8, we can't make these a 9, 9 pair. So this is not a negator because it's not 2, 4 or 6 either. So that is brown. Lockout lines. 1 and 3 are close to the corner in box 3. Yes. So this could easily just be a 1, 3 pair, an 8 and a 3, positive 8 and 3 with a minus 1 or something like that. Maybe the realization is that we need a minus 1 in this box. Because where else is it going to go? It's not box 1. Box 7 would need 2 positive digits to sum to 1. And this would need 2 positive digits to sum to minus 2. So there is a minus 1 in here. It's probably... Oh, it doesn't have to be in the cage if we make this a 2 flanked by 3 and 5. What does that do? I really want this to not be... If this is not the negator, then the next bit of logic is going to be really nice. But I don't know how to prove that that's not the negator. If it's not, then this is 2 with a 3 and a 5. Oh, I suppose we can. Alright, let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 odds. That looks right, doesn't it? 11 odds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they're all odd. Oh, wow. Okay, well I wasn't expecting that. Is that right? I suppose it is. That's mad. Okay. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, I guess. Nice. Okay. Now we need to work out why that's useful. It gives us a lot of odds in that row and in that column. Oh, where do these two even digits go? They have to go here. But that's not a 2. That's what I've been angling for ages. I really want to prove that this is not the negator, because that's going to rule out all of these cells as negators if this is not. And then I think where does the... Well, then we'd have a -8 over here. That would be useful. Probably. So I really want that to not be the negator. Or we could approach it from the other way and say, is that world possible? By which I mean, if that's not possible, then this would be proven to be the negator, and then we would get a 2 and a 3, 5, and all hell would break loose. Well, some hell. Yeah. Yeah, that would be huge. Yeah, it would specifically be this, wouldn't... Oh, that breaks. Wait, what? If this is a negator... No, what I just did was complete nonsense. If this is a negator... we get negator there, negator there. And we do end up getting one in a corner, don't we? One way or another. Oh. Let's realise some things. Come on. Realisation. It didn't happen. Who do I ask for my money back? We can't put a 2 in here or here. If it's a windmill, it's too many odd negators. I don't agree. Do I? Odd, odd, odd. Even. I don't think I agree. Right, yeah. Hello, Palfly. She's here, but I think there's only so many times you can say it before you just have to give up. What happens if it's not a negator? Well, that's just fine, isn't it? I don't really understand. Those two sum to 11. Or those two. It all seems very symmetrical. Then we'd have a -8 with 2 digits summing to 8. That could be anything. Oh. Wait, that is a problem here. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, mate. Okay, right. I think I've got it. Oh, that is true. Yeah, we can rule this out from being a negator because that would force too many evens. That is true, but I think I've got the break-in. Well, I say break-in. Yeah. If we have a windmill situation, then one of these is a -8. But what goes next to it? A 6 and a 2? That's not a very good parity line. A 3 and a 5? That's also not very good. It's a bit better, but it's not very good. A 7 and a 1? Rubbish, mate. Rubbish. Cannot be having that. How does that... Why does that work? I don't understand. Like, in my head, that makes no sense. Oh, this isn't a 0 cage. That's why it makes no sense. I need to go to bed. Oh, okay. As I was saying it, I was just thinking, how can this work? Oh dear, I don't know how you do a 12-hour stream. I'm nearly 5 hours in, and my brain is mush. Oh dear. Honestly, after my latest embarrassment, maybe I do need a nudge. Oh my goodness. -8 exists somewhere in the puzzle. Oh, that's another good point. If this is a negator, then that forces that and then that, so we get too many evens. Yeah. -8 exists. Oh! Right, well now we've... Oh. Brain is mush. Right, now we've stopped that from being a negator. We know we've got 1 as a negator over here. That's 1 odd. 2 odds. 3 odds, 4 odds, 5 odds. That's all the odds. We've got 2, 4 and 6. 8 goes in here. Right, so this is brown. And now this can't be a negator, because it would force that, and now what's happening in box 7? Right, so we do have a windmill. Okay. Oh dear. There's some lovely logic in this, and I am so not doing it justice at all. But please rest assured that I'm still finding it enjoyable. Right, so there is an 8, a -8 in here. Yes. That's an 8. Oh, that's just Fistamafel, isn't it? Where does an 8 go in the Fistamafel ring? Given that it's there. It's there, right. Whew, okay. So now this is 4-6. So now this is 2-5. So that's not 5. 7-9 pair. I'll take that. Okay, right. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, we might be away again. Wow. Wow, okay. 9 cage is not 3-6. Or 2-7, so it's 1-8 or 4-5. I think I knew that. I can't remember. No idea. But yes. Yeah. Yeah, that is a nice point. And the fact that it's so far away on the ring as well, I think makes that even nicer. That is lovely. Yeah, right. So I suppose we didn't even need to be able to pinpoint that the 8 is in box 9. It could have been anywhere in these corner cells, and we still would have been able to place that 8. That's really nice. Yeah, I like that. The 7 cage also looks at row 5, column 6. Oh, that's a 1. Right, yeah, got it. Nice. 3-5, so that's 1-8. Meaning this is going to be 6-9. We get 7-9. What happened to my other... Oh, I don't know. 2 in box 4. See, there's another 2. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. So either anti-king or anti-knight. Yeah, fair enough. So that's a 2. That's the only way that step could be done. Row... Oh, I suppose it does take 8 out of all of the other corners just by kind of X-wingy stuff / Fistamafel. Yes, thanks for dropping in, Damaso. I will probably be back tomorrow. We'll see if my brain has recovered. Nice. Wait, what's a double wee woo? I feel like I should know. Row 3, column 7. Oh, it's right. Cage logic still applies. I forgot about that. Right, so this surely has to be 6 and 9 then. I completely forgot that existed. So that should be a 7 and a 3. That should be a 4 and a 7. Nice. Yeah, lovely. Completely forgot about killer cages. So we've done the Fistamafel ring. Done it. GG. Yes. Let's do... Oh. That's a 1-3 pair. Because where else do 1 and 3 go in the box? 136. Yeah. We've got options. What about 1349? Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't want to do that unless we're allowed to use night move, in which case that's a 9. Yeah, that's true. We can't have 6s in there, so it's going to be 8 and 2 digits that sum to 5. Yeah. It does look dangerous, yes. Yeah, Isaiah, I do want to do more setting on stream, and it was my intention to set something to the Skunkworks League prompt before solving all of them, but with so many to solve, I just thought I'd just get straight on with it. But we'll see. We'll see how quickly I get through all of that, and then yeah, maybe we'll do some more setting. I also want to do some composing music on stream at some point. I was listening to my old music that I made while studying at university, while I still had motivation to compose music, and it's some of it's actually quite good. I should probably get back into that. Give yourself a break. What do you mean? What's one of them? -7 and -5 for box 1 and 7. Yes. True. Alright, so we've got an X-Wing on 5s then. Kind of. That, and then either that or that. So is this one likely to be the -7? If it's with a real 4 and 9, yeah, that seems fine by me. Make a song for all. Yeah, I intended to do that all the way through the pregnancy, and I kind of got halfway through one. Whoops. This isn't a 6, because then, yeah, the other 2 digits would be the same. That's true. Yes, the box 3 negator is 1. I think we discovered that. So it does mean that the other digits sum to 11, so that can't be a 6. Oh, so we get a nice 2-4 pair. That's unexpected. So 2 goes somewhere. That's not a 6, apparently. 2 in box 9. Yes. Right, so that is a 1. Nice, and that's doing everything. Oh yes, right. Yeah, well, thank you. Tell you what, just for you, we'll leave it small. 1, so our Wheel of Negators. That would be an excellent title for a Sudoku. Our Wheel of Negators gets resolved. And this is going to be a 7 or a 9. This is a 5-7 pair, so that's a 3 because it's not a 1 or a 5 or 7. So if that's 7, that's 4-9. If it's 5, it's 2-9 or 4-7. Either way, it's 7 or 9. So that's a 3. Oh, am I prolonging it? Go on then. Deet, deet, doot. Oh dear. Yeah, there is a lot of symmetry, except for this. So maybe it is worth rotating the grid. Who knows? Well, Yeah, there's definitely a confetti versus deep deep doot debate. I'm on the side of the deep deep doot just because, like, I'm a musician. I have to be sleepy. Don't know what you're talking about. Um, oh, that's not 7 because that sees 2 negators. 9, 7. Oh, also, oh my goodness. There's also a 7-9 pair right next to a 5 or 7. Okay, alright. 5 and 2. That means we are on 4, so we need a 2. 4 goes there. That needs a 7. 4 and 6. Oh, so that's going to be a 3 or a 1, and I'm going to say probably not 3. 1 goes there. 3, 4, 9, 3. Oh, nice. Probably resolved somehow. Okay. I'm croaking. Not a good sign. 4, 5, 7, 8. That's a 7. And that's all we can do. Oh, crumbs, what have I missed? Wheel of Negators. Yeah, we should make a puzzle called Wheel of Negators. Oh, right, yes, I need to load that up actually, Palfly. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, where did you put it? Oh, was it Broken Mirror? Yes, I need to give this one a go. And oh, does I need to do another one? Oh, I can't remember. I mean, I say that I need to prioritise the Skunkworks stuff. But anyway, yeah, I do want to give this one a go. It looks brain melting, but also fun. No, don't want that one anymore. Right. Pro Confetti from Blackjack. Pro Deep Deep Doot from Powerfly. This will be how the Sudoku community ends. There will be an all-out war between the Deep Deep Dooters and the Confettiers, and it'll be great. Onions, sure, good for you. By the Knight's move, that's up. No. Right, come on. Let's do this, and then I think I'm going to have to go to bed. 2, 6, 8, 9. That's a 6. 8, 9. Yes, if your cooldown is is like, I don't know, 2 minutes, then we'll do it. The fact that I'm just staring into space instead of finishing sentences is probably not the best sign. That's a 3, 8, 4, 4, 6, 6, 9, 9, 4. No, not necessarily. Don't know why I did that. 8, 9. Well, Carl, unfortunately, you're wrong. So, maybe it'll be a 3-way war. Oh dear. Alright. 5, 9, 7, 8. 4, 9. Sure, let's just get some deadly patterns. Thanks, Gojo. 4, 5, 8. What's this? 2 and 5. 2 and 5 and 5. Why is this 4 and 8? What's going on up here? 2. No. 5, 6 and 9. Surely I can do a 9. Let's do a 9 over there. What's this? A 6. 6, 4. 4, 8, 8, 2, 2. 5? Yes. Lovely. A 3-way wall. Oh dear. Carl, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I butchered that solve and I can only apologise. But hey, that's what happens when you're solving it at 2 a.m. It was, yeah, there's some really lovely logic in that. For some reason, it just did not stick in my brain. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I feel like I've been off it for this entire stream, but hey, it's all good content. Some really nice interactions around the Fist of Fell ring and with the corners as well. What else did we have? Yeah, that point with the 8 was lovely. And then, yeah, it was a nice collapse towards the end. Good, I'm glad you did. I'm glad somebody did. Alright, let's rate it. Do I really think it's 3 stars? See, I feel like it's 4 stars, but maybe that's just because I'm tired. I'm going to give it 4 stars anyway. I don't know what that achieves. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's about 3.5. It probably won't change anything. But yeah, lovely stuff and very nice rating. That's great. Yeah, excellent. We did it. We made it. Oh no. Oh, you've already solved it. I see. Okay. Cool. I was wondering, like, are all of these people watching and solving along with me? But no, that's yeah, everyone up to there had already solved. Yeah, cool. Right. Lovely. Fantastic. And that's one more ticked off my big Skojo list. So that's good. Yeah, lovely puzzle, thank you. I need to do not human centipede again. There is a 1 star coming up on that. Should we just do 2 more puzzles? This one and then whatever Palfly's got for us, the 5x5. Yes, this one. Who needs sleep? Oh, Isaiah, have you been doing things? Oh, Isaiah. I'll check that in a few minutes to make sure it's back. You've got until this puzzle is solved, or you're getting timed out. Right, normal deep doot rules apply. Place the digits 1 to 5. Or go to bed. No. I don't need sleep. Place the digits 1 to 5 into every cell off the grid. Oh, and into every cell of the grid. Yep. Digits can't repeat in regions or on diagonals. But they can repeat in rows and columns. Oh no, you're going to confuse my poor little tired brain. Oh no. Okay. Digits separated by a small pink deep doot. Sum to a prime number. Digits separated by a bigger green deep doot. Sum to a composite number. Okay. Okay. Sure. Thank you for sticking with us, Jojo, and have a good sleep. There are other streamers. I mean, you're not wrong. VFig's doing Sudoku at the moment. What's VFig doing? I might watch VFig for a bit before starting this puzzle. No, I'm kidding. 4 Circles by Jolly Rogers. Looks interesting. Right. I think he was lurking, but yes. Right, so, yeah, they never sum to 1. That is true. I'm going to claim that they're 1, 3 and 5, and they're 2 and 4. And the 4... That's not a 5 because it will go next to a 4 and be composite and naughty. So that's going to be even, that's going to be even. We can't have any 1-1 pairs going to 2. 1 plus 1 is 2, yeah. Right, so that is different to that, which is different to that. So those are the same digit. Y. And those are the same digit. Green. No, bad choice. Blue. Oh, because we can have 1-1, alright? I don't know. Okay, so maybe that is a 1 then. Alright, it's either 1 or it isn't. Oh. Okay. Row. Oh, this is composite, isn't it? Oh, so it's 4 and 5. Yeah, nice. Nice. That's right, isn't it? Because we're doing region logic at the moment. Right, by deep doot logic, is that a 3? Is that known? Better. Thank you, Isaiah. Right, so this is composite, so it's not a 2. But 1 and 4 both still work. No, but diagonals. So that's a 1. So that can't be a 3, so it's a 1. Nice. Right, so we do get deep doot. And actually, those all work. Okay, but it's not a 1 by diagonal. You're messing with me. Oh, this isn't even needed. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'll take your word for it on that one, I think. What about 1 in this box? Goes over there. But that can't be a 1 because that would be composite with thingy. Composite prime thingy. So that's a 1. And now... I think I just said the sentence, that can't be a 1 because it would be composite prime thingy. You're welcome. Peak content. Oh dear. You're quite the character, Isaiah. Quite the character. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with that. I don't think we can eliminate anything by reasons. Except for... Wait. That's not 3 in the corner. Excuse me? That seems wrong. I think that's a mistake. Okay, and what quote is that? 2... if that's a 2... Right. No, but that can be a 5 if that's a 4. Ah! Okay, what about this? These are prime. They're opposite parities. They're opposite parities. That is good logic, Blackjack. Oh, I would love to wrap things. I would love to. Is it the green dot? Oh yeah, of course that can't be. Right, so our only hope is that this is a 3. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh. Yes, I did it. 2 comes out of there, 3 out of there, and 5 actually. Right, so let's think about that. Can that really be a 3? No. So 3 goes on there. That doesn't help. How? That's not a 3, but literally anything else can be a 3. Oh no. I mean, it's a talk you've got to have with them at some point. Oh dear. If that's a 2, that has to be 4. Oh, that's not a 4 by silly things. Okay, sure. That's going to be 1, 2, 4. And there's a 1 over here, but yeah, we kind of knew that. But that's maybe helpful. So that does include at least 1 of 3 and 5. If it includes 3... And it doesn't include a 1. If it includes a 3, it needs the 5 with it. And if it includes the 5, it could have a 4 instead. But the 4... 5, 4, that would make this a 3. Placing a 3 there. I'm not sure. You've got to explain it, Isaiah. Mummy, do you have a diaper? I like that. That's a nice way of asking it. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, maybe just distract with Sudoku. I think that's going to be my method. Oh dear. We need to save all of this filth for the Skojo streams. Mine are perfectly innocent and wholesome all the time. Oh dear. I'm not looking forward to that talk. That's gonna be fun. Oh come on. Right, 11 minutes. We must be missing something obvious, or Palfly is just a cruel, has a cruel sense of humour. I really don't get drunk very often, and when I do, it's probably off one can of cider, and I just, yeah, maybe that can be a particular Patreon level. Oh dear. That's not the right way round, Isaiah. You need to fix that. Oh come on, let's get this puzzle solved. I don't want to bifurcate, but what do we do? If that's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 3, that's a 2. What does that mean? What does that get us? I don't know. If that's a 3, that's a 5. No, it's not. It could be a 3. Ah. Oh, hello, Marty. 2:36. Why are you awake? But also, don't say it. Oh no. Box 5 has some more. I'm doing this. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 1, because along this diagonal, the 1 goes in here. 4 comes out of here. 2 comes out of there. Right, so if we put a 5... Oh, no, I thought about this earlier. If there's a 3 on here, then it is 3, 5. So that's a 2. We get a 1, 4 there. That would be a 2. That would be 4. This would be a 3 or 5. What's broken about that? Wait, that's a pink dot. Oh, it's a pink dot. Oh. Oh, I was thinking of it as a green dot. Oh no. Yeah. Pizza and Sudoku sounds... Should have thought of that 5 hours ago. No, I had a lovely dinner prepared for me by the wonderful Alana. Right, so what does that mean? Two box. Oh, 5, 3. Thank you. Right, that's composite. Green is composite. That's a 4. That's a 2. Oh, I'm in a happier place. That means that's a 2, right? 4. Come on. Keep going. 5, 3, 4. Keep going. 2, 1, 2. Right, ignore conflict checker. He's talking nonsense. 5s come out of those positions. That's a 5. 4 out of there and there. 3 out of here and here, and that's it. 2 is complete rubbish. Wow, what a letdown. And 1 out of here and here. Is that it? I want to write 1 into there, but I don't think I can. 3 in the central region. Oh, maybe that was before. Purple prime. Oh, purple prime. So that's a 3. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of want to see that, but no, don't damage your liver. That's a bad choice. Right, 3 comes out of there. That's a 3. Right, and that must be a 1, and that's a 2, and that's a. Whew. And that was a cooldown puzzle. But yeah, no, very nice. Very nice idea. Anti-normal Sudoku is just not what I need at 2:30, but it was very nice. We got 1 deep tooth. I feel like we could have ended up with at least 2, but hey, I'll take 1. That's good. All right, everyone. Important announcement. A Yatro Igniter I've 3 in the corner. That announcement again. No, I'm kidding. How hard can a 5x5 be? No idea. No idea whatsoever. No. No, let's not get that out. That's a terrible idea. Go on, Isaiah. What's your announcement? Onions are tasty. Congratulations on your discovery. Right, should we do a real cooldown puzzle? Oh, I love Ellen Tomasi. What could be more wholesome than the seminal album 22 by pop superstar Taylor Swift? This guy is brilliant. Oh, and it sold 222. Well, okay, right, that's a sign. I can't solve it tonight then. We've got to leave it like that for a bit longer. Yeah, I will. No, I'm going to do the sensible thing. I'm going to go to bed. Yes, and we will do all of these many other things another time. Thank you for that. I completely butchered it, but hey, that's what I've been doing all evening, so that's what you get. Hope you'll join it. Oh yeah, that's happening soon, isn't it? Oh no, I'm going to be asleep for a long time. Basically until Alana needs to tag out and go for a nap herself, because Orla has been waking up very early recently. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, thank you all very much for joining. I mean, you're quite right, Skojo. I'm sure I will catch some of the Sudoku Con fundraiser stream. That's going to be fun. Yeah, cool. Right, let's go raid someone. VFig is online doing Sudokus. It's been a lot of fun. Raid. VFig. A pleasure indeed. See you all soon. Bye.